Welcome in. Hello, we're back on the Zomboid train today, taking a break from the rat race to do an almost default apocalypse playthrough where we spawn in West Point and we work our way into Louisville, going through the military checkpoint, all the way up the main road into the heart of Louisville, and the task for this challenge is to get to the cathedral. So it's quite different from the rat race playthrough that we're doing. So regular loot, just 1 times population, but it does mean we get to go and explore a part of the map that I haven't really seen since build 42. And we are awaiting the chopper event today. I think we're on day 5 in game. Looking great for a 40. I'm not far off 40, Noble Q. I'm not far off 40, thank you. Guess I should probably do something for my 40th birthday. I should probably do something. I didn't really do anything for my 30th. So 40 will be the one, maybe. Rach, thank you! I hope today's full of wonderful surprises. I don't know. I don't often get surprised on my birthday. Yeah. Pops in to do the likeage and runs back to Twitch. Chalk, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, you turned 40 during the start of COVID, still haven't made up for it. Yeah, I turned 30 during the start of COVID, and that was why I didn't do anything. I had the PA. Although I will say, the family I was staying with at the time, because I was a student at the time, I was studying a master's degree, and I was staying with my friend's family whilst I was studying, and they're really good. They're really good cooks.
I read titles too. Happy birthday.
Mr. Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the birthday bits. Thank you very much. They were really good chefs, and they said to me, if you could have anything for your birthday meal, what would it be? Literally anything in the world, and we'll cook it for you. And that made my birthday, in fairness, despite us being in lockdown. And they made me a from-scratch beef Wellington, and it was delightful. It was so good. And I had some of my favourite wine in the world, although I then proceeded to smash the glass with my favourite wine in, and I got very upset. It was a bittersweet moment, let's say. Well, I like that little birthday cake emote. Is that a Twitch one, Mr. Wizard? Or is that somebody else's emotes? I hadn't even had too much wine. That was the worst thing. I'm just clumsy as hell. Yeah, I don't know if I was more sad at the fact that my nice wine glass broke, or that my really good wine, that was like the last glass of the really good wine, you know? There we go. Oh yeah, we're in a van. I'm just like reminding myself of what we're doing here. We're doing a bit of a nomadic playthrough, so my plan is to kind of live out the back of this van, okay? I'm in 2 minds as what to do. I'm kind of enjoying being able to catch life and living on the TV. But I also feel maybe what we should do at this point is at least start to kind of work our way down the highway, and then maybe kind of come back and watch the TV in the evening, because then we can catch up on those skill points, maybe. And this is technically my second character of this run, because I made a really stupid mistake with my first character. I got lacerated twice, once on the neck, and I died. Ooh, maintenance. This is not a standard Twitch emote. I love it though. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, we'll start clearing stuff out, I think. If you want to see what my character build is, you can type in !traits. The mods I'm only using 3 for this run. It's very lightly modded. I've got the Twitch stats mod. I've got the resting status prompt mods. And then I have... what's the other one? I don't know. I can't remember. PZ mods. ! PZ mods. If you want to see what mods I'm using. Why is this car so fecking slow? Why are you so slow? Yeah, I want to maybe go to the gas station. There's a new gas station just outside of West Point.
Sarah tipped £50.
Oh shit!
Happiest of birthdays to you, Vic.
Oh my goodness!
For curating a welcoming and inclusive chat. and helping all of us have a better day. I hope this
Oh.
year's birthday is the best one yet. Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. Sarah, thank you for the 50 squids. That's very kind of you. That's gonna go towards the birthday wine fund for tomorrow afternoon's meal.
Yes.
Oh wait, who just got me a gift? Oh, who did that? It didn't tell me who it was. God damn it! Who bought me the Rare Beauty blush? Who bought me the Rare Beauty blush? Why does it not say the name? Or maybe it did and it was really small. If you bought the beauty blush, the Rare Beauty blush from Throne, thank you. I got a free sample of that shade in my last Sephora order and I really liked it. The shade is called Joy and it's kind of like a peachy colour. And I, of course, used up all of the sample and didn't have any left. So thank you so much for doing that. I'll have to put in the order to Sephora myself to get that. Because Sephora doesn't link to Throne directly. But thank you very much. It might be anonymous. It says anonymous. Anonymous, thank you. You're awesome. I never really bothered putting blush on my face until recently. I kind of started taking a little bit more, paying a little bit more attention to makeup and stuff. And it's been a really nice way to kind of feel like I'm taking care of myself every morning, you know. So thank you for that. Double hell yeah! Sarah, how are you doing? Good morning. There was a few more zombies here than I was hoping. Actually. Yeah, there's way more than I was hoping. That's fine. What I should have done is cleared off down here a bit first. But that's okay. Let me just see. Okay, there's like one guy here. There we go. Yeah, the throne alerts to Twitch are a little bit janky. Ooh, short blend 3, let's go. It also doesn't show you if somebody bought more than one gift as well. I only know that via email, so I'll have to check my email in a minute. Dad, I thought you were on a walk right now. How are you watching stream whilst you're walking with no signal? I think that's quite impressive. Thank you for the lurk. Unless you're dropping a lurk before you go for your walk, maybe. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm going to secure this gas station. There is another one a little bit further up too. But we can secure both of them. And then we've got a source of gas. We can also loot the food here as well. There might be a couple of other bits too that are worth grabbing. But yeah, I'll clear out a little bit here and then we'll run back and try to catch the television at 6 o'clock. Are you... No. Hey, 300 kills. Let's go. Let's go, as Amy would say. Why are 3 watching with 9,000 subs? Says a user named Motivational Speaker. Oh, the irony. Because I've literally just started my stream, dude. Welcome in. The cat bed is stupidly cute. You can't even... Wait, which cat bed? Wait, why is my car not going? I'm choosing to abandon this for a minute because there's too many zombies. I'm going to pull back. Otherwise, I'm not going to catch the TV, I've decided. Do you mean the... Yeah, no, do you mean the watermelon cat bed? That was on Throne? Or a different one? Yeah, I'm going to go back. I'm deciding to go back to catch television and then we'll go back and kill a few more, yeah. Yeah. Mods, can someone pop over to YouTube for me for a sec, please? Please and thank you. The watermelon shaped one? Yes, so the watermelon cat bed is from a... an independent business. So I've ordered it. I ordered it quite a while ago and unfortunately it got lost in the post and I contacted them last week and I was like, hey, where's the cat bed? And they said, oh, we're really sorry. We can see that the postal delivery service never delivered it to you. So we're going to send you a new one. So I'm waiting for it to arrive still. Yeah. So fingers crossed that will arrive soon. While your speech may be motivational, it apparently lacks tact and nuance. Thank you, guys. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna come and watch television. I want those skill points. Yeah. Also, hello, Yenna. Welcome in. Hello. You had a similar issue with the company Mr. Peanuts. Is that an American company, Everberry? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the bed. They just never left Every. Every was the company that was supposed to deliver it. Apparently, it just never left their warehouse. Yeah, so... Oh, it will get here eventually. I'm looking forward to it. But of course, Penny needs a watermelon cat bed. Of course she needs one. Right, I'm just going to like sit tight for a minute. Have a cigarette. There we go. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? Welcome in. Right, because Throne is strange when it comes to letting me know things. I'm just checking my email in case I need to thank somebody. Yeah. Cigarette sounds so good right now. You haven't smoked in 5 years? Hell yeah, though, Johnson. That's a really decent length of time to go without. For sure. Okay, it was sent by Anonymous. Yes, there we go. Dome, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. If you can hear a zombie in the background, don't worry. There's a basement in the house next door. And the zombie has been bashing on that basement door from the inside for like 2 in-game days now. And it still hasn't got through. Okay, I sped through that so much. Foraging. Excellent. We're getting some foraging skill, apparently. Lovely. Yeah, this is very much a fighting character. So we have max strength. We're a fire person. So I didn't really bother taking any traits or things that kind of increased my crafting skills much. Because this playthrough is about fighting and exploration. Or fighting to explore, I should say. Yeah, we've got a bit of time now. Yeah, that gas station is a little bit busier than I had liked. But that's okay. We will deal with it. I really do not want to crash my car up. I do not want to crash this up. Oh, there's rabbits there, look. Zombies, I wonder if they ever broke through those gates or not. There was sometimes there's buildings that have like security doors and shutters that you really need a sledgehammer to get through. But I don't know if zombies can break those or not. Your 7 days to die skills will sadly not transfer to PZ when 42 MP comes around. Yeah, it's a very different game, isn't it? Both excellent zombie games, but very different. Have you played much 42 single player, Yenna? I know, we sneak across the railway bridge to avoid all the crashed up cars. There we go. Excellent. Oh, it's time to eat cheese. There we go. Okay, 1 zombie. 2 zombie. I wanna... Oh, for feck's sake. We're drowsy? Are you kidding me? Okay, probably not too much fighting then. Oh, you got none at all? You've been waiting for a server personal preference? If anything, though, then it's going to be even more of a surprise, isn't it? Going in without knowing much at all. For sure. I know a lot of people are holding out on playing Zomboid until 42 comes into 1.0 as well. Not 1.0, you know what I mean?
Yesterday,
not 1.0.
history.
Off the test branch.
Mystery,
oh, Hannah, thank you for gifting a sub to Happy Birthday.
It's called the present.
Hadat03 gifted
I
happy
wonder
birthday
how many-
a subscription. Hadat03 gifted a tier 1 sub to
I
happy
wonder
birthday.
how many
They have
gift
given
subs Happy
3
Birthday
gift subs in
has.
the channel.
I reckon they have hecking loads. They must do. Do I have any caffeine pills? No. Okay, I'm going to try and kill a few, but I don't think we're going to get very far, unfortunately. We're too heckin' sleepy. And I've got the wakeful trait as well. Okay. Yeah, poor zombies, they're hungry. Are you feeling sorry for the zombies, Ariel? Hi. Zombies are always hungry, though. They're never not hungry. Okay. Yeah, I might leave that group, to be honest. How's Zomboid is good. I'm just doing a normal apocalypse playthrough with 1 times population and normal loot so that I can actually get into Louisville and see how it's changed. And actually, in the journey to Louisville from West Point that we're doing now, I can already see that there are some changes. The gas station on my right never used to exist in 41. That is new. Yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. I don't know if I want to fight all of those, though. Maybe just like a couple of them at a time. Yeah. You don't find most games replayable. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. To be honest, I don't find most games replayable, actually. Zomboid is one of the exceptions to that for me. Because I find that there's just... Because it's so open-ended, I can also... There's a million different ways to play it as well for me. So I can kind of mix it up as well to keep my interest going. Yeah, when we get to that next stage of tiredness, we'll go to bed. But we'll fight for a bit. I've only got like spanners, wrenches, whatever they're called, for weapons and hammers and things. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I got an exciting phone call today, just before stream. After 3 years of waiting, I finally have a date for my ADHD assessment. It's in 2 weeks' time. In fact, less than 2 weeks. And it's going to take 2 hours long. And the best part is they're allowing me to do it through a video call, so I don't have to go all the way back to where I used to live to go and get it done. Yeah. I was talking to the lady on the phone, and I said, okay, so when the outcome has happened, how long does it take me to get the official paperwork? And she said, oh, that'll take like 3 to 4 months. So I was like, okay. And then after getting the official paperwork, how long will it take to get medication if that is a route to go down? She's like, oh, that'll be another 3 to 4 months. I'm like, cool. So we're still like 8 months out from being medicated. Like I will be gobsmacked if I don't have ADHD. When I went for my autism assessment, the psychiatrist said, I strongly suggest that you keep in with the line of inquiry for your ADHD. I can't diagnose you here, but I have strong suspicions, is what he said. But yeah, the frustration will continue, but it's a step in the right direction. Ariel's rooting for the zombies, how very dare. But yeah, step in the right direction, right? Alright, let's get this wee little group and then I'll catch up with chat again. Whenever I'm in a zombie death queue, a zombie biffing queue, it's hard for me to look at chat at the same time. We're actually doing a decent job here. I think it's my strength I have maximum strength, which I think is helping fight against the tiredness. Yeah. No, you spelled bureaucracy right, I think, Ghoul. Yeah. Good luck with the meds. They're such a pain to find the right ones. Yeah, I've heard a lot of my friends have said it's a journey in finding the right meds, the right dosage, etc. For sure. Yeah. What have me and Penny been up to so far today? I took Penny for her daily harness training. She goes for half an hour a day outside on her harness at the moment to get her used to the smells and the sights before being allowed out without the harness fully. She's also allowed out before her dinner into the yard without the harness. And then I call her back with her dinner. So I'm trying to encourage her to associate home and me with food and to improve her call and response, which hasn't been very good. And as a shelter cat as well, she's a little bit skittish. And Penny took me today because I don't take Penny for a walk. She takes me for a walk. She decides where we go. And today we went into the woods. She wanted to go into the woods, and that's where we ended up. And she went and she ate a bunch of grass, which I think cats do for like medicinal stuff. They do it when they've got hair, like hairballs and things, I think. So she had some grass. She munched on some grass, and then we came home. She met the neighbor's cat again. She did a little hiss, but that was it. And yeah, overall did very well. But no, she's long hair, so she's very prone to hairballs. I've ordered her some special hairball, not hairball, but long hair appropriate kibble that's supposed to help with them. Yeah. Yeah, I had a really nice day so far, actually. It's been busy because I've been up early cleaning because my friend's arriving today. And then obviously took Penny for her walk. Oh goodness, we are very tired. Right, we're going to bed. No, this is not Rat Race. This is a different playthrough that I'm doing. My Rat Race character is still alive. Don't worry. I'm just taking a break for the rest of this week to do a different type of playthrough where I do a regular Apocalypse playthrough and I work my way through Louisville. So we spawned in West Point, which is kind of where I'm at the moment. And my aim today is to do the chopper event and then to get to the military checkpoint. The big thing I want to do before we do the military checkpoint is go to the warehouse on the outskirts of Louisville and loot that. And that is the plan. That is the plan. Yeah, Livia's coming to visit, Rach. Yeah, she was going to come tomorrow, but she's coming a day early, so... Blue Smoothie, hello. When you took your old cat on walks, you had to convince her not to climb every tree. Penny's... She's not wanted to climb trees that I can tell. She's definitely wanted to climb over the yard walls, which I let her climb out of the yard, but then I go and get her when she's not on the lead because I know that she gets very skittish. Yeah, and I'm scared that she'll run off before she knows where she is, if that makes sense. Yeah, my voice is far louder than the game sound. Oh, do you think so, Ariel? I spent a lot of time working on audio balance. Oh, shit. I will take a listen at the end of stream. I'm not going to fiddle with anything just now. Do note that the music in Project Zomboid is intermittent. It's not continuous music, so you'll only hear it sometimes as well. But generally speaking, a streamer's voice should be louder than the game audio, in my personal opinion, but I will take your feedback and I will listen and adjust as I need. Do cats allow you to wipe their paws after outside activity? Do you mean like clean their paws? Is that what you mean, Ghoul? I haven't cleaned her paws. Like, she's not really... Because I've not let her out in the rain yet or anything, she's not really been dirty, if that makes sense. Like, she's not bringing in mud or anything, so I've not bothered. Also, I think it's helpful for her to get the scent of the outside as well and keep that with her. It was definitely always her taking you for walks. I try to guide Penny with her bag of treats, which I shake alongside me so that I encourage her to walk next to me. Okay, we're low on fuel. That's fine. We're going to be able to fill up tomorrow. Let's get in the house. Get some water. Go to bed. There we go. The cat whisperer. All you need is a bag of treats. Exactly. Idaho Climber, welcome in. Who else have we got coming in that I've not said hello to? R3, hello as well. Hello, hello. I don't know what it is. For some reason, my chat box, it doesn't let me scroll back up. So if I've missed any messages, I'm really sorry. Yeah. Els, thank you. I hope you're good. Happy Friday, Els. The Pied Treat Shaker of somewhere up north. That sounds like an accurate title. I love that. No, I like the generalization. It's good. All right. Did we get level 3 cooking? Or not? Oh, we did. So we don't need to catch the cook show then. But ideally, I would like to get to level 3 carpentry, because if we can get to level 3 carpentry, then it unlocks a bunch of useful stuff. And we've still got 1 day left until the possibility of the chopper happening. So I reckon we could clear out this gas station and fill up here. There should be a bunch of ice cream at the gas station too, that we can grab. I think I ran out of cheese, did I? Did I eat all the cheese? I do have some butter. Oh no, I got 1 slice of cheese! Hell yeah, cheese for breakfast. Or 1 wedge of cheese, I should say. There we go. There we go. Dramatic zombie music. Please recommend a flavorful cheese and wine pairing suitable for a birthday. Now, is this for your birthday or for my birthday, Mr. Wizard? Because I think on your birthday, if you enjoy wine, you should have your most favourite wine. But my favourite wine will probably be very different to your favourite wine. Favourite wine. If you're new here, we do wine pairings sometimes. We have a wine pairing redeem on Twitch. We like to talk about wine and zombies. Your noodles are much bigger than yours. Is that a mod? Sammy, no. It's actually a setting. If you go to options, user interface, you can change the size of your font, of various different things on your UI. My Moodle size is 64. It can actually go bigger than that. It's an accessibility feature. But I also find, for the sake of streaming, it's actually more useful for you guys to be able to see everything a bit bigger, because the UI is just so small and incredibly hard to read otherwise. So, yeah, just your user interface settings. Yeah. You like fish and chips with a Chablis Premier Cru on your birthday? I absolutely love those types of pairings. KFC with a Bordeaux, you know, that type of thing. Excellent. You don't have a favourite wine, but you do have a favourite cheese. Well, what's your favourite cheese then? And then I'll pair the wine to the cheese. How about that? We can do it that way around. We can do it that way around. Tell me your favourite cheese. Bearing in mind my speciality is British cheese, so you might need to describe the flavour of the cheese as well as the type if I don't know what it is. Ah! Oh, that was so close. I almost crashed. Let's just park here for now. And then we'll move the car to get the gas once we've cleared the zombies out. I said it was cheese. No, but and what type of cheese? You have an extra mature cheddar? Okay. Well, I would, generally speaking, with cheddar, I would go red. In fact, my favourite wine would probably go very well with a nice mature cheddar. My favourite wine is an Italian red wine from a place in Italy called Montepulciano, if you know where that is. It's in Tuscany. It's in the region of Tuscany in Italy. And it's a very bold and flavourful red wine that has a mix of local grape varieties, including Sangiovese, which is quite kind of a strong, flavourful grape. Oh, Oh, who bought me an umbrella? Who got me a freaking umbrella? You absolute legend, because it always freaking rains where I live. Except for this week. It's been really dry this week. If you bought me an umbrella for my birthday, I didn't see who it was. You're a legend. Thank you. I can now go for walks when it's pissing it down. Excellent. Chianti, Rafina. Yeah, so Chianti, the dominant grape varietal in a Chianti is Sangiovese, I think, right? But this particular Sangiovese that I enjoy drinking has been aged for at least 5 years in oak barrel, which gives it even more body. But if you're looking for this type of wine in a supermarket, go for a Chianti. Yeah, and that would pair really well with a strong cheddar cheese. Yeah, Moon, hello. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Streamer does to make it easier for chat to see. Game decided to do permafog. Yeah, I guess I could turn the fog off in the settings. Where's the fun in that though, right? Is there a particular brand or name you can look for? No, but if you look for Chianti, Chianti is the name of the wine. It really depends on where you live, what supermarket you're going to or wine shop as to what kind of producers or brands will be available. But if you're going into a specialist wine shop, ask for a Chianti. If you're going into a supermarket, go to the Italian red section and look for a Chianti. And if you forget all that I'm telling you, I'm going to give you the Discord link. I don't know if you're in Discord or not, but just in case you're not, we have a wine channel in there. I can post you links. I can put down names of these things if that's helpful as well. Yeah. Oh, the Black Bomber cheddar. That's a Welsh cheddar, Andrew, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's a Welsh cheddar, right? And it's wrapped in like a black wax, isn't it? I seem to recall. My favourite cheddar cheese is a Scottish cheddar cheese from the Isle of Mull that has been aged for 24 months, which is a long time for cheddar cheese, by the way. Cheddar cheese is usually aged for less than a year. You're south of Scotland? Oh my goodness. Okay. Wizard. If you ever get your hands on like a British cheese market or a British cheese shop, look for Isle of Mull cheddar cheese. It is fantastic. It is so rich and kind of savoury and almost boozy tasting because it's been allowed to age for that extra time. Mm-hmm. Okay, Rafina is the highest quality subzone for the Chianti. Oh my goodness, you know more than I do, Noble Q. I shall remember that. Thank you for sharing. Next time I want a Chianti, I'll look out for that. Thank you. I still have one bottle of my fancy Sangiovese left. It's how old is that bottle of wine now? It's nearly 15 years old, and I've been storing it correctly for quite some time. But I know that once it's drunk, that's it. There's no more of that wine from that year ever again. So, I don't know. I'm saving it. Maybe I'll drink it on my 40th. Please don't be an alarm. It's not an alarm. Who's newting at me? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. We had a box of garbage bags already. Magazine, American Homesteading? Yes, please. Okay, they're in the outside door. Let's deal with that. He's safer than trying to fight them inside, I think. There we go. A wine pairing for birthday cake. Oh, that's an interesting one. I would actually go with a nice buttery Chardonnay. I think that would be delicious with cake. Because when I say that, for birthday cake, for me, my favourite type of birthday cake is a Victoria sponge. I'm not a massive fan of chocolate cake. Mm-hmm. So before I became a streamer, one of the jobs I had was working in wine bars, and as a way to kind of keep myself occupied during the lockdown after being made redundant at one point and then being put on furlough, was I took an exam, and I took my WSET level 2, which is slightly different from the sommelier exams. They're a bit more academic based rather than service based. They still do cover service though. So yeah, it's a passion of mine. Unfortunately, I lost most of my sense of taste and smell through COVID. So yeah, couldn't really do that for a living anymore. So being a official sommelier requires you to have a certain level in the SOM exams, which I didn't get. So technically, no, I was never a sommelier. But I do have a qualification. Yeah. Plus food. I'm trying to get as much of this food as we can. I'll leave the ice cream in the freezer and we'll eat that. Box of candles. Meh. First aid kit. There's nothing exciting in there, unfortunately. I'm just gonna eat all the ice cream. All right. I do want to bring my van to fill up, but I don't want to fill it up in the fog because I can't really see if there's any zombies easily. We just picked up like 3 packets of cigarettes, which is really good. Really, really good. I think we'll take the van back, watch the carpentry show, and then hope that on the drive back the fog's gone. I think that's what we'll do. You can walk 300 yards to the cheese shop on the high street or drive 2 miles to the farm with a cheese shop. Oh, zombie's got a alarm going off. Yeah, Isle of Mull cheddar. It's a Scottish cheddar. It's great. It's unlikely you would get it in supermarkets and things, though. You would want to go to a specialist cheese market or somewhere that specialises in British cheese. Yeah. You prefer your whiskey? Noble Q. You see, I've tried to get into whiskey. It's just a little bit strong for me. Because the funny thing is, I actually don't like to drink a lot. I might like the taste of wine, but I like the taste of wine like I like the taste of coffee, if that makes sense. So I'll have a little bit of whiskey and I can appreciate the taste, and then I'm like, okay, that's too strong now. I can't have too much of that. I don't like the feeling of being intoxicated, essentially, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Sigh, now you need to add fancy cheese and wine to the shopping list for this week. Always, Blue Smoothie. I have plenty of wine for my friends coming to stay today. I don't actually have any cheese, I'll be honest. I don't have cheese for her. She might be disappointed in me. Gosh, this is really foggy, huh? This is really bad. A wee dram of the Balvenie will suit. Just a little taste. Just a tiny bit for me, and then I'm done. Oh, I'm doing so well at like not driving into a zombie and keeping this van in pristine condition. You just checked out. What the hell just happened there? Did I just go over a zombie body? You just checked out the local farm does primarily red cheeses. Red cheeses? Red cheeses? What, like Red Leicester, you mean? Interesting. You like the peaty monsters. I like peaty whiskey. It's not that I don't like strong whiskey as in the peat taste. It's that, as I say, though, just the fact it's so alcoholic I struggle with. I can have like a tiny bit and I'm like, okay, I'm done. You know? Red cheddar. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, 5 packets of cigarettes. Blimmin' hell. Oh yeah, please don't dox yourself. Absolutely. That is not advisable. For sure. Right, I've had the cigarette. What book did we get? We got American Homesteading, which teaches you how to make a jar of produce. I'll probably never get to doing that, but I guess we'll read it anyway. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you for saying happy birthday. I will fight you and steal your cats. Please don't steal Penny. Would invade for cheese. Absolutely, if there was ever a reason. Cheese is the reason. What's the question? I don't know, but cheese is always the answer. Same kind of thing. All right. Book has been read. Recipe has been learnt. Did I not have electricity 1 somewhere? I probably put it in the van, didn't I? Yep. Okay, well, I'm just going to sit tight and get to level 3 carpentry. There we go. Hell yeah! Level 3 carpentry. Yeah. Oh, this fog needs to piss off. Oh gosh, there's a couple of zombies here now. Hi. Can we not? Because this is really close to the place I'm sleeping at the moment. Thank you. I can't believe that zombie is still trying to get out of the basement. I'll be honest.
Jim Piker just subscribed. FNE.
Jim! Thank you for the resub. Gosh, a noisy game. Thank you so much. 36 hecking months. Good afternoon. Have some sub hype. Right, which zombie is it? I think I'm gonna have to deal with this. Because it's just gonna attract more zombies. They're gonna hear that alarm going off. Oh, you like the Wensleydale cranberry cheese? I like my cheese. I like my cheese strong. You see? Which one of you? It's one of these, isn't it? Who is it? Okay, we got it. Yeah, I wish this fog would piss off because I want to go fill my van up at the gas station and I'm scared to do it. Like, I feel like refueling your car is one of the scariest things you can do in Project Zomboid and you just don't want to do it in the fog. Marmite cheddar? That sounds interesting. I like Marmite and I like cheddar. Have I had them together? Can't say I have, but it sounds great. Is it... So when you say Marmite cheddar, are you talking about actual Marmite inside of cheddar cheese, or are you just talking about having them both together? God, all this food chat's making me hungry. I actually had Marmite toast for my lunch. You could post a link in Discord. Is always the best place to post a link. So pop it in the food chat. Pop it in the food chat. Is it something you can get from supermarkets, the Marmite? You have to get yourself some Marmite cheese, lark. Oh no! Wait, what is going on with this zombie? Whoa! Whoa! That was so weird. Cheese curds? I can't say I've ever had cheese curds before. I'll be honest. I feel like I should have had them. Oh no, I got a blood stain on the front of my nice van. No, I was doing so well. A wine for this fine delicacy. Beloved of your childhood, smoked kippers and marmalade. Holy crap. You gotta do the pairing redeem, Noble Q. You gotta do the pairing redeem. You're a French Canadian, so cheese curds is everywhere. It's one of your traditional foods. Poutine. I've never had poutine before, but I do kind of know what it is. I'm probably going to insult you by actually not knowing what it is, but isn't it like chips with the cheese curds and then some kind of sauce? Is it like gravy? Oh, the fog's going. Let's go. Okay. Painted Sue, thank you very much. I hope you're having an excellent day. All right. Let's do this. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to fill our van up with gasoline. And then we're going to move on up the road. I'm probably not going to just clear... I'm probably not going to clear the highway. Maybe I will try and make one of the houses safe that's a little bit closer to the military checkpoint, so that we don't have to keep going back for the TV. I definitely don't want to set the chopper off near the military checkpoint. I want to set that off in West Point. You got to start paying attention to the exchange servers before they start getting out of hand. Have an excellent young birthday, young whippersnapper. All right, Noble Q, thank you for the wine chats. I hope you have a good weekend. You posted in the food channel, thank you. I will check out the Marmite cheese later. Yeah, I'm not going to clear out all of the zombies on the road. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. But maybe we clear out one of the houses up here so that we can just watch TV a bit closer. Not have to go all the way back. I don't know, are these trailers? I guess they might be trailers. There's some houses further along though. A woman with a van. Do I have candy? I actually do. I have an entire bag full of candy. That is what my character is going to live off, essentially, is petrol station candy or gas station candy. Yeah, we're on the road to Louisville now. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, these houses here, I'm thinking maybe one of these we try to clear if it's not horrendous. Let's see. Just dev mode in an arsenal of weapons for your birthday. I'm playing with normal loot settings, and compared to the rat race, it feels like my birthday anyway. Oh, this is a survivor house, chat. This might have... I mean, it's a small house, but it might have some decent loot in. I don't have a crowbar to get in, though. There might be a way in. Hello there. We might need to get a crowbar and come back. Oh, unbarricade? Wait, can I unbarricade this? Oh, I'm unbarricading it with my tire iron. Excellent. Well, who would have thunk it? Now, there is a zombie in here. Is this a new run? It is. Don't worry. My rat race is still alive. Oh, feck. That was a meta event. I'm just doing this run on the side because I don't want to burn out on the rat race. Happy birthday. Thank you, Molly. How are you doing? I managed to catch you live from Gamescom earlier. Are you having a good time? Looks like you're having a good time. Who would have thought a tire iron is actually useful? It's actually very multi-purpose. If it can unbarricade, that's excellent, but it's also a great short blunt weapon. Does a decent amount of damage and has a decent reach for short blunt. Yeah. Yeah, my plan is to do this run alongside the rat race and just, depending on what my mood is, I can chop and change it. Okay. You don't push me over, sir. Right. Always a risk, but we're doing it. Oh yeah, the door's barricaded from the other side. Any good loot? A bicycle helmet, a hoodie, armor in the Iron Age magazine. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take that. Magical woodland, picture book. Okay, nothing good there. Nothing good there. Emergency broadcast system on the radio. Ugh. Nope, but I'll take the battery. Excellent. Is there no... Okay, there's ammo in here. There's a nightstick. Oh, hell yeah. Melee weapon schematic to make a glass shiv. A granola bar. Cooking for cereal. Absolute jackpot. Corned beef. Stale bread. Pizza. Watermelon. This is so good. Ed Browns, hello. Welcome in. Hello. What is it that we enjoy about Zomboid? I think I enjoy how in-depth it is. It's a crazy amount of depth for a game. It's been in development for like 13 years or something crazy. But yeah, for me, that's what does it. It really does. I got a nightstick out of that house. That is excellent. I do need a TV though. I need a TV. Hopefully this house will have a TV. Oh, that house is open. Oh, that's like a little garage. That's cute. Okay, there's a TV in this house. There we go. Let me just like check around the back here. Yeah, compared to the rat race, we're on normal loot settings, which means actually it feels like a crap ton of loot compared to what I'm used to. Yeah. You saw me, Molly. You saw me. Yeah, I was watching this morning. It was really nice to catch you. I really like the claw grab game that you were playing on the stream. That looked really cool. You're flying by your onload battery. Yes, Gamescom, for anybody that's ever been to Gamescom, it's a massive gaming convention in Cologne, Germany. It's taking place right now. Molly is out there doing some work with the Indie Arena booth, and it's brilliant, but it's exhausting, right? It's a very intense couple of days. So please go and take care of yourself, Molly. And thank you for coming in to say hello. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me turn this TV on. And we will catch whatever show it is this evening. And then we will go up to this warehouse. And we're going to try and loot the warehouse, I think. This is going to be the plan. Photograph of a cat. Excellent. Yeah, Zomboid is a little bit like that. Slice of life simulator, yeah. That's true. It is. I would agree. Survival exposure. Sierra on YouTube. Hi. No! That's annoying. I don't think I saw a key anywhere either. Unfortunately. Balls! Just double checking there's not one hiding somewhere that I missed. Hey, if I can't own a house in real life, at least I can pretend in a game. I feel like that sometimes. That is too real a feeling. For sure. Okay, wait, did I put Life and Living on? Yeah, Life and Living. I mean, one of the exposure survival is actually carpentry, and I think it's this one. Oh no, it's trapping. It's trapping. Okay, that's a good job we did it then. Not that I'm gonna use trapping this playthrough. I just want to get all the skills, goddammit. I just want them all. Okay. We've got a bit of biffing to do for the rest of the day. So we did... Okay, so now we've got 3 carpentry, 3 cooking, so we don't need to watch TV again until 6 tomorrow evening, another 24 hours. I'm going to go up to the warehouse that's on the outskirts of Louisville. I've got some spare water in the car if we need it. We might have to hang out in West Point for a couple of days. Oh my goodness. Because Chopper. Chopper can happen from tomorrow. Right, other gas station is here. We can clear that at some point. It's not a priority right now though. Or maybe we could ride out the chopper inside of the warehouse, maybe. Actually. We could do that. Here we go. Transfer liquids. Oh, freaking hell. I didn't play that very well. Hang on. Where is it? Is it in my inventory still? Oh, I still got the freaking plank in my inventory. Right, I've dropped the water on the ground, remind me. I didn't really want these zombies bashing up against the car. There we go. Actually, just by having the big water thing in my inventory, my thirst has been quenched a little bit. Interestingly. I'm going to put it back in the car before I forget though. Prepares soapbox for a rant about late-stage capitalism. Wait, why are we talking about late-stage capitalism now? Let's pop that in here. Hydrate. In-game or in real life? Coffee is fine. In real life, sure. I do need that coffee. Thank you. Oh, this is really not bad at all. I often find this area doesn't have a lot of zombies in, and then when you get towards the military checkpoint, it gets a little bit hairy, as they say. You want me to stretch? Okay. Well, I'm going to take a break in a minute, so I'm going to pause the game and then I'll do a stretch. How about that? How about that? But this feels weird that this is so empty. I'm not used to this being so empty. Okay, there's a couple of them over there, but nothing that we can't handle. Nothing that we can't deal with. I'm excited to get to the military checkpoint so we can maybe get ourselves some nice military gear, a backpack, one of those nice suspender things to have like more slots on our hotbar at the bottom. Not that I'm using any of those right now. I should be, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to check around the entire building first before going in, but this is a really good warehouse to loot before we go to Louisville. We could just camp in the car tonight too. Start with the nomadic part of the playthrough. I think this would kind of make a cool base actually. Take a little bit of defending, but with these windows. You've got the high wall around here. You'd have to move furniture inside. It's got a little kitchen, I think, but it doesn't have a bed. I think it might have a sofa. Plenty of water. Yeah, look at that. It's like nothing here. Did you see what juicy loot we could find? Imagine if the alarm went off right now. Right now. There we go. Let's fill that up with water. Okay, maybe it doesn't have a kitchen. It has like a kitchenette, we will call it. What is this room? Locker room. A sports bottle water. Only holds a litre though. Coveralls, shirt. I'm just seeing if there's any nice clothing pieces in here. Not really. Denim shirt though? Actually, I could wear this denim shirt. It gives us slightly more bite protection than the one we were wearing. Which is good. Okay. Let me just double check there's no zombies in this bathroom. There we go. And then the main room. There are sometimes zombies up the stairs. So we should listen out quickly. No, we're good. Last flight of stairs. We're good. And now we get to loot this place. Ideally, I'm looking for axes and a sledgehammer at the moment. I would really love, because I have the fire person occupation, we have a boost to axes. So, although I've got 3 points into short blunt, which is good, axes would be the one, I think. And I feel like I've not focused on axes in a long time, actually. Whetstone is good, because if we do find axes, then we're going to need a whetstone to sharpen them. It's going to take a long time to look through all of this stuff, and we're going to have to move things around so that we can access everything as well. Look at this. Not really going to bother with crafting things or gardening things. Lots of paint. What about these? Welding? Oh, I'll take Welding 1. That is a book that I can read right now if I really wanted to. Ugh, can't get through there. But yeah, I can't even, my character can't even look through all of these. Get some books as well. Look, Carpentry 2, Maintenance 3. Carpentry 2 we can read right now because we're at Carpentry Skill Level 3. Yeah, paint something! Hi, Chinaman. No. I'm not going to paint anything. I do... When it gets to multiplayer, I do want to experiment with painting, because it used to be that if you wanted to paint literally just anything, that you had to have certain mods installed. But I think they've made it now so that you can just paint stuff. Carton of nails. Oh my god, that's so heavy. I'll get it. I'll get it. Thank you, Mickle. I hope you're having an excellent Friday. I'm going to paint the streets of Louisville red with zombie blood. I like that response. I'm going to make a pile of things that I want to take with me. I don't know if I'm going to do any carpentry or not, but in case I am, a whole carton of nails, which is 20 boxes of nails, is good.
Meow.
Meow! Thank you for your 20 months, Panther. How are you? Thank you. I know so much loot rage, especially compared to my other run that I'm doing, where there's an entire freaking stove in there. Bloody hell. Oh wait, do I have to like drop that somewhere? I put it in another one. You see these back 2 boxes? I can't reach them because this box is in the way. But if I move this out of the way, then I can reach them. So I can just like pop that there like that. There we go, look. No axes. I'm gonna hands check all of these just to make sure I've not missed anything important. No. Yeah, sledgehammer and axes would be excellent. I remember coming into here once on Bill 41 on multiplayer, and I think I found 4 sledgehammers in here. I'm pretty sure they've made them more rare now, I'll be honest, but yeah. Welding 3. I have no idea if we're ever going to get to welding 3. I'm going to grab all the books I see, though. Let's put all of that on the ground. And then we'll move this. Get to these back boxes. Nothing in there. Yeah, we'll move these two. You never know, because there could be a sledgehammer sat in one of those boxes behind there. You never know. Hi, Mega Chili. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. That goes in there. And that one there. Nope. And sadly, nope. So much paint, holy crap. I guess maybe overall the loot table has kind of been thinned out because there's just so many more new items in the game now, especially crafting items. Here we go, a hatchet. It's only one, but it's something. We have to wait until, I think it's day 30 in game before we start seeing things like fire axes stuck in the back of zombies. Did we get these 3? Did we get these as well? 6 bricks. Did we look at these, chat? Also, the ones upstairs. Did we check? Nothing there. Nothing in there. I'm just going to quickly check in here. I don't want there to be like a zombie lurking in here. Oh, sounds like the water's gone out finally. Cigarette time. I guess we'll eat an entire thing of honey. That seems like a good dinner to have. There we go. So much paint. Bloody hell. I can't reach that top box. There we go. I didn't even know you could stack them that high. Blooms and blossoms teaches growing seasons for certain crops. Apparently. Ratchet wrench? Yeah, that's a good short blunt. There are hammers and stuff in here that I could grab if I need as well. Smithing hammer, normal hammer. No kind of fancy axes or sledgehammers though. Maintenance 2 could do that. Wait, what was that? That was Kentucky Farmer Magazine. Teaches growing seasons for more crops. God damn it. Another ratchet wrench. Let's see if I can get to these back boxes. Is there a possibility to lose the smoker's trait or gain it if you started without it? No. So if you try to smoke a cigarette and you don't have the smoker's trait, your character, I think, will just feel a bit queasy. But they won't, like, become addicted to it. Does that make sense? It doesn't actually work like that. And once you have it, yeah, you can't wean yourself off it. You will just be permanently stressed and eventually very sad. Yeah. I think the game lore kind of assumes that you're not going to survive long enough to experience the long-term effects of smoking. Okay, there's a couple of boxes behind here that I'm going to try and grab. If I can. These two here. Well, actually, technically these two here too. I can't really see exactly what's in front there. Let's take that. Put that there. Hi, Penny. You waking up? Here we go. Nothing there. I think we can get to all of those other boxes, actually. All of these ones here. Just kind of double checking to make sure we've not missed anything. And then did we do all these? Okay, we've not checked these. Oh, crowbar! Hell yeah. I've only got one long blunt weapon though. Unfortunately. I think what I need to do is I need to just drop all the loot. Oh god, we need to go to bed. It's like 1:40 in the morning. In fact, you know what? Let's dump this in the van. I'm gonna see about spending the chopper event here. Oh my goodness, we've got zombies. Let me just dump all my loot a minute. There we go. Well, not all of it, but some of it. I did not see them there, and then I just shouted. Oh, great. I panic shouted! Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. I did not see that zombie come up behind me. Fucking tiredness reducing my cone of visibility. Heck! Getting spicy. This is why we don't fight when we're tired. She says fighting while she's tired. We'll get there. Okay, that's one down. That's two down. That's three down. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't like it at all. Are we good? Go to bed in the van, I think. Holy crap, that was scary. That was scary. Oh wow, we are sleeping in today. 10 o'clock in the morning. neck pain. That's because we slept in the van. I think it makes me laugh that that is a thing in the game. Yeah, I'm going to assume maybe if by like 4 o'clock in the afternoon we've not got a chopper, we'll go and watch Exposure Survival. There were still some boxes that I haven't checked though. That I want to. Okay, let's have a look. So, carpentry 2, cooking 4, crowbar, hatchet, 3 ratchet wrenches. We got welding 1, welding 3, and we got a whetstone. Maintenance 2, maintenance 3. Did we have a bag of books as well? No, we didn't. That was the other playthrough. That was the one where I died. All right, armor books. Food items. Okay, right, that's looking good now. Yeah, I think we should check the back of the vans, because sometimes there could be useful things in here, even if it's just a freaking tire iron, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure I found a sledgehammer in the back of a van before. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was a group of boxes in the middle that I want to double check. Was it the middle? Was it these boxes? Yeah, these ones. I can't even click on them all. There's just so many. I don't think there's anything else here, I'll be honest. Because we've checked these ones. Yeah. No sledgehammer and 1 hatchet, so not great in the axe department. Never mind. We push on. Yep, default apocalypse loop settings. I feel like a lot of these warehouses now, where they used to contain more sledgehammers and axes, they all now contain more crafting tools, which are also very valuable. Not so valuable to me on this playthrough, because I'm not going to be doing a lot of crafting, but it feels, yeah, I mean, it feels, in general, it feels very generous compared with my other playthrough. Yeah. For sure. Right, I got an entire carton of nails. There we go. Oh, Agriculture 3. What happened to my Electricity 1 book? I could have sworn I had an Electricity 1 book. Now I'm kind of worried that that was the other playthrough and that I've actually, in fact, lost it. Oh no, there it is. It is here. Okay. What do we do, chat? Do we risk it being chopper day? Should we just, like, go to the military checkpoint? Should we just do it? What do you think? Or should we play it safe and go back to West Point? Birdie says do it. We can stay local to this place and we can retreat to the warehouse if we need to. How about that? A compromise. I mean, we're probably going to want to start clearing them out from here anyway, because we're really close. Got the burnt out cars. Oh, there's another neat condition Kentucky thingy truck. Kentucky Herald, interesting. Does your van have a radio on it? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Do car radios have the emergency broadcast system? Okay, that's a sound of something breaking. Let's go for the nightstick. I did, as I say, wanted to kind of switch out to Axis at some point, but that's not going to happen yet. It sometimes can. Oh, interesting. I should check. Oh God, why? Why? Who's got an alarm? Better not be me. Is it me? It's me! I have the alarm. There we go. Right, I need to eat all this cereal. How are we doing for weight? We're losing. We've been eating like a crap ton of ice cream. And it's still not enough. Tire iron. Yeah, usually I don't mind watch alarms going off too much, but not in this area. Like, this looks fine now, but it's about to not be fine. Once we get to the military checkpoint. It is about to not be fine. Right, I'm going to pull these around here. I really don't like fighting in the middle of all these cars. It makes me a little bit nervous. Makes me nervous. Doesn't make you feel protected? No. It does not. Man, I need more of these nightsticks. They're so good. So nice. Okay, this first bit's not too bad, but it's the next bit where it gets a bit spicy. It's like fighting around a corner. Yeah, a lot of blind spots, exactly. Exactly. Wow, this is surprisingly empty. Like, I'm surprised at this, I'll be honest. I did have the Veroni noise setting on in Sandbox, which just means that there's more randomization when it comes to zombie distribution. So that could also explain why sometimes this feels horrible and other times like this, it's seemingly kind of okay. Got to move these things out the way so we can drive through. I think a space of 2x2 should be enough. But yeah, this is it. This is the checkpoint. This is exciting. Very exciting. Zombie distribution sounds interesting, but you'd like cat distribution system, please. Yeah, I wouldn't really want the zombie distribution system to show up at my front door. In fairness. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Now, zombies still can't break these fences. They can break some of the tall fences now, but they shouldn't be able to break these ones. There we go. And last but not least... Then I'm pretty sure you can remove these cars, can't you? I'm trying to think if I removed these cars in Build 41 with a mod or in vanilla. I thought that you could weld them. You can tow them. Can you not weld them? That must have been a mod that I had that allowed you to remove them by welding, which was nice. I'm going to leave my car back there. God, it's empty. Hello? Okay, let's get the car, because this road's longer than I thought. So you can dismantle them through welding. That is a vanilla thing, is it? Because I've not done it in 42. I've not got to the point where I'm doing that yet. Wait, this isn't my car? Oh, shit! Jackpot, though! What the hell? Legalize it! Teaches the hemp growing season. Real Spy magazine. Crisps, a baseball bat? What van is this? A bag of sweets. Oh boy. Epic. Gas mask filter, beef jerky, hiking boots. Well, that was a happy accident, jumping in that van. A van of the last person to play this run. Pretty much. Wait, hello? Wait. Oh, this also isn't my van! Oh my goodness. I'll get there eventually. It's a prepper van? What do you mean by prepper? This is my van. Third time lucky. There we go. Okay, we have 2 long blunt weapons now. Excellent. Yeah, I found the van of a pothead. I think I did. Ammunition box. That might... I don't know if I'll ever use... Oh, we got another food bag then, haven't we? Because we're going to have to start driving back soon to go catch the TV show. Yeah, I'm going to put food in this bag. We can eat ice cream on the way home. And we're going to have like 2 whole bags of food here. Excellent. I know that I'm thirsty. I'm going to wait till we get to the petrol station, I think. All right. We'll come back and do this. But exposure survival is more important. A prepper is somebody who prepares for the apocalypse or similar situations. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining that. A nice little find. They had a whole box of ammo, but no guns, interestingly. Interesting. The Breaking Bad van. Yeah, I have a fleet of managing vehicles, one of which I can actually use. The others which I cannot. Oh, how did I miss those zombies? Holy crap. Yeah, maybe their body is somewhere with the gun. That's a good point. My van is no longer perfect. That makes me a little bit sad. Like how the zombies are just all walking on the sidewalk. Well-behaved zombies. Okay, we're coming up to the gas station. I'm gonna make a stop there. Oh no, that's the pole dancing place. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that Why am I soaking? Why am I soaking? You could catch a cold. Did I put like the heating up in the van or something? I'm like really sweaty for some reason. Why am I sweaty? We hope they add more vehicle types. That would be cool. At the moment, there's 3 major types, which is the regular, sport, and heavy duty. And then within that, you've got all the different models. And then you've got the designs of the different models. Why am I really sweaty? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. Also, I didn't check these. No, nothing now. Eat the ice cream sandwich. I didn't know I could set it to Celsius. Can I set it to Celsius? Can I actually say it? Because I would do that. If I could. Also, how do I change heating? There we go. Oh yeah, it's like 100 Fahrenheit right now. I am 111 Fahrenheit. That's really hecking hot. That's really hot. I turned the AC on. Right, let me turn it on more. There we go. I turned it on. It's a little toasty. That's why I'm sweaty and uncomfortable. I bet you will go all the way back this way and exposure survival won't even be on, because I know that the TV stops by day 9 for sure, but also I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 shows that from day 6 that aren't present. Pretty sure. Hey Hoosier, happy Friday. How's it going? Happy heckin' Friday. Ooh. I was kind of hoping to get a sledgehammer so that we could break into the gun shop. I mean, we'll get loads of guns and ammo from the military outpost. At least. Oh, we're catching up with carpentry apparently. Read. I think that's still the zombie in the basement. But I was just checking in case it wasn't. Alright, what is this going to be? Foraging! There we go. Excellent. Yeah, I know that Chopper event is soon, but I'm just going to keep risking it. I'm going to keep risking it. Thank you, Hoosier. Give it the birthday wishes. Yeah, I might go and quickly check in this gun store. Just to see if they've broken through the things or not. I'm pretty sure they can't break through them, but... I'm intrigued. I want to give it a look. Pork chop, welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. And zipped hello as well. Yeah, I want to have a little nose. We had some very strange zombies dropping down in here. Yeah, they can break the door, but they cannot break those grates, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they can't. So yeah, it is a sledgehammer. Yeah, the Australian drop zombies. I still haven't made that into a clip yet. I am going to at some point. Do you know what I might do? Oh no, we're tired. Never mind. We're tired. I'm going to drive up to not exactly where the military checkpoint is, because we'll start the military checkpoint tomorrow. I'm going to drive to where that warehouse is, and we'll spend the night there again, I think. I'm going to sit in my car and do a bit of reading before bed. Yeah, Gummy Bear, hi! Happy forever 21st birthday. Love that. Do you know what? I had an epic 21st birthday. I was in Vegas on my 21st birthday. And I had an absolute whale of a time. Are you hope to see me arcing again? I'm going to play Arc next week, Gummy Bear. I was waiting for the Helicorpion Dino to be released, and then they delayed it until next week. So I'll play Arc for a day or two next week. But I'll be on my own servers. I'm not playing with Monarchy anymore. It was too much to do more than one Arc playthrough at a time. I decided that when I do play Arc, I want to focus on my Patreon server. Yeah. So I'll be doing some shark dino thing taming next week. Drop koalas, very dangerous creatures. Exactly. Drop zombies, the terrifying, even more terrifying cousins of the drop koalas. Exactly. Cigarettes. There we go. The BP shark? Oh, don't tell me what it does. Don't tell me what it does, because I have no idea about it. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret. I know it's a modded shark, isn't it, for Ark? It was in Garuga's Dino mod, but I've never tamed one before. Never. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, God. Am I okay? Ever so slight damage. Whoops! I'm gonna bash this car up, aren't I? And it's not gonna end well for me. It's a special shark. Okay, I like that. Special shark. How do we get a Zom onesie for Zom Penny? I feel like Penny is such a good girl for putting on her harness. I'm not sure I could get away with putting a cat onesie on her. I'm pretty sure that such a clothing item does exist. What is this? I'm intrigued as to what this place is. There is a green building showing up down here. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a food market. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to fight. We're tired. Although I'm thinking what we could do, there's another gas station up here, so we don't have to keep coming down all the way to that one. In the morning, we could try to clear the gas station that's up here, maybe. Mainly because I want the ice cream that's there, not because I want the gas. Oh, if I got a fracture, I know that if I break a leg, because I've broken a leg in a car accident in Zomboid before, if I break a leg, that is 2 weeks with that slow healer. That is 2 weeks in game time to heal. I'm just seeing how bad it is here. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, that's doable. We'll come back here. That is doable. Great use of that emote, Hoosier. Excellent. Needs more barrel rolls. I mean, the devs did bring in zombie ragdolling, so who knows? Maybe it would be on the cards. How's Penny Floof? She's good. She had a nice walk today. She took me to a different part of the garden that we'd not been to before. We went into the woods today. There's 14 acres of woods in my garden. That's owned by my landlord. And it's the best of both worlds because I don't have to do the upkeep of it or pay somebody else to do the upkeep. They do it all, but I can walk around it if I want. So, yeah, Penny went to the woods today and she ate some grass. And then she tired herself out and she is still asleep. Yeah. You had a playthrough where you had a fracture with slow healer. Yeah. Oh god, this was not a good idea. I thought I could get in through the back, but I can't. Well, that was a fun trip. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, Penny's good. Billy's loving the outdoors. Although I'm probably going to bring him in shortly because it's a little bit colder today. So although it's not raining, he can be outside, but I don't want him to get too cold, you know? I also don't want my character to fall asleep just yet because it's just too early. We're going to do some reading. Bedtime reading. I think we had a couple of other smaller magazines as well. Yeah, all the farming ones. So the farming ones are teaching us recipes. Not recipes. Growing seasons. And then in the Survivor House, this is pretty cool, we found armor in the Iron Age. So that teaches you how to forge your armor. Like all the recipes are forged armor, which is really cool. I don't know if there's anything else that I was supposed to read. Maybe. Alright. Full sleep now. There we go. Oh yeah, check the radio. Thank you. Yeah, I will do. So the chopper event, you can now be warned by the emergency broadcast system from 7 AM, not 9 AM. Device. Unfortunately, we do not have it. Thank you for reminding me though, but we don't have it. That's okay. I'm going to go to this gas station and clear that out quick because there wasn't a lot going on there. And then I can scoff the ice cream for breakfast. Nom nom nom. From my experimentation, I'm pretty sure it's still between day 6 and 9, but it's just 7 AM now rather than 9 AM. Yeah. But I don't know when that change happened. I couldn't see it in any of the patch notes for any of the patches in build 42. So. But I swear in 41 it was always from 9 o'clock in the morning you would hear it if it was going to happen that day on the emergency broadcast system. Oh yeah, that's true. You could just replace the radio, yeah. Because I do have chopper events set to happen sometimes, so we'll get more than one. Right, come on, pals. Get your butts here. We've sort of got like a liquor store on the left here. Liquor store and gas station. There we go. Biff, biff, biff. All the biffing. Why can't I? That was scary. That's really weird how these little posts are stopping my visibility here. That's weird. I don't like that. Don't like that. There we go. Got them. I think there was a couple more in the store as well. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I forgot. This gas station doesn't have ice cream machines. Ice cream freezers, sadly. It might have some food in though. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 gas stations on the highway between West Point and Louisville now. This one was here in Build 41. Looks like the place you'd like to make a base. It's a good shout because you're far enough outside of Louisville that there's not an incredible amount of zombies. There's a trailer park to loot, I think, just north of here. I think that's what that is. You've got your gas. It looks like there's a flat above it. We can check it out. I've not actually been in the upstairs, I don't think, before. Yeah, it could be a neat little place. Alright, I think I will probably just check around the back just in case. You find military backpacks in trailer parks? I don't think I've ever found one in a trailer park. We'll find somewhere we're going though. Well, we better. There's a massive room over there for doing activities. I think there was one more. Yeah, one more over here. Oh, there's a couple more that have hopped out of the liquor store. Yeah, this would make like a good fob for going into Louisville. This base, I think. Do the activities in the massive room involve escaping? Well, we'll clear it of zombies first. Okay, are we safe? I don't think it's a massive escape room, although that would be a really funny addition for a building in Project Zomboid. Big escape room. God, I hate it when you can just hear the creepy breathing. Cheese. Okay, I can see that there's one in here. Breakfast cheese. God, the creepy breathing. Why? Creepy breathing. Oh, no, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna sit here and just like sit on the toilet for a minute and get my breath back. They need to add roller rinks. Yeah, another great idea for a building, actually. It looks like if you look on the map, on the Build 42 online map, it looks like in the kind of northwest of Brandenburg that there is a half-finished bridge going across the river. So I wonder if the next area eventually, maybe for Build 43, that they'll develop will be across the river. And maybe they would put an escape room and a roller rink there and a laser tag. Putt course. Oh my goodness. I think you should email the devs with your idea because that's amazing. Oh my goodness, a zoo. Can you imagine? I think that would probably be complicated because of all the extra animals that would need to be involved for that. So I'm not sure how they would make a zoo work. It'd be fun though. Alright, what is this base? What is this place? Okay, so there's a whole apartment up here. For anybody that wants to make this a base. This is really decent, look. yeah. We can ride the chopper event out here, maybe. Ooh, fishing stuff. Keyring, rainbow star. Wait, where's my car key? Is that my car key? Thank you, Cody! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Where is my key? Where is my car key? Is it in the car? I don't know. There were no animals, just the enclosures? Yeah, I guess that would work, actually. You're quite right, that would work. A beanie hat. Nothing there. Nothing there. But yeah, this would be a really cool little base location. For sure. Right, we've checked those rooms. There's like a little dining room there. I like how it's kind of all open plan. Chocolate bar? So many chocolate bars. I'm gonna eat them all. Yeah, I like collecting the... Ugh, I can't moldy cereal. I like collecting the key rings. There's quite a lot of them. I was watching somebody play this the other day and they weren't doing the door check method and you were so nervous for them. Oh my goodness. Well, I learned the hard way with that one time. Ooh. Modern Metalworking teaches the simple forge and to construct an advanced forge. That's a nice magazine. Then what's down here? Because it looks like this is just some kind of storeroom in here. Okay, so this just has food items. I'm going to grab a couple of the kind of higher calorie ones. So olive oil and a can of oats. Uh-oh. I don't like how dark that is. Oh, door check method? Yeah, so when you are about to go into a door and you don't know what's behind it, door is closed. You go into combat stance by holding down right click and you double tap E very quickly. And it shows you very briefly what's behind the door, but then closes it. So whatever is behind the door cannot get you immediately. And then you can make a decision about whether or not you want to go into the room. Yeah. What is the general plan for this playthrough? Yeah, so going to Louisville. We're nearly at the military checkpoint, but I do kind of want to boxed corned beef. I kind of want to... What do I kind of want to do? I don't know. I got distracted by corned beef and now I can't remember. I want to get to the cathedral in Louisville. That's the plan. That is the goal for this playthrough. There we go. Words are hard, but I got there in the end. Yes. Words are hard. Yeah, double door tap. Absolute lifesaver. I have died because of not doing the double door tap. Let me tell you, it wasn't fun. Animal Care 3? Hell yeah. I already got a box of garbage bags. Vegetable oil. Wrench. Mother's Boy. The video. That gives a tiny amount of short blade XP. Did I have a needle and a thread? I don't know. I'm going to grab the needle because I'm not 100% sure I do. I have the thread. Another wrench. Oh, a crowbar. Oh my goodness. What is this place? This is great. Hammers. Snacks. Crisps. Pardon me. I'm going to need to dump this into the van. Sewing kit. I have no idea if I'm ever going to want to level tailoring, but in case I do, I'm going to grab all of the thread. Yeah, you keep a hammer with your snacks, just in case anyone tries to steal them, right? Yeah, this is a pretty neat base location because what you could do is, oh hello, you've got the high walls all around here. You could quite easily just extend this down, this high wall, and then bring it across here to encompass the side of the beer store. And you could have a couple of people living here. Or you could even make it, we could even make it like a community base, Sarah, and have it as a community fob going into Louisville. Because, yeah, the fence, okay, the fence comes around the back. We'll go in, I mean, there's just going to be beer and liquor. Yeah, the fence comes around the back, and then you could easily just kind of bring this across here. We should check this out whilst we're here, because a part of, as I say, a part of this wanting to do this playthrough is to explore Louisville a bit more, especially how it's, I know this isn't technically Louisville, this is just before, but checking out as much as we can, you know? Doing the explores. Prayer bar. Box. I didn't even know you can get a box of canned corned beef. Lots of logs for the fence. Yeah, you could do it though. I'm planning for, when we do a community server, I'm planning on making loot just normal. But I'm not going to have zombie respawns on. There's not going to be loot respawn on. So once the loot's gone, it's gone. And people will have to think carefully about how they're going to prepare for that. I guess. Oh, there's my keyring. So if I drop that, can I put this key on this and then get rid of this keyring, I wonder? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Because then we've got the keyring, the rainbow keyring. Realm Walker, happy Friday. Oh my god. TV's so loud. Oh, there's a radio. Doesn't have the emergency broadcast system. Screw you, radio. How does the rest of this building look? Oh god, where's the light? There we go. So this is all the booze that you could ever want. All of the booze. Yeah, this would make an excellent community fob, I think. I'm just seeing if there's like any food. I'm pretty sure it's all alcohol, isn't it? Literally all alcohol. I think this also has a flat upstairs, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this used to exist before Build 42. I just never really went here. Okay, we got a Z here somewhere. God, they better not... But yeah, I was going to say it's in this room. This is why you got to be really careful about vaulting through windows. Because we couldn't see that zombie. I could hear them though. That's kind of cool. A box of batteries! Oh hell yeah, that is a really nice find. Oh hell yeah. Is this a new character? Oh yeah, one of my characters died yesterday, but it wasn't the Rat Race character. It was just this playthrough. I made a really stupid mistake. But you live and you learn. Milk! Oh wow. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm going to defrost the ham and just eat that whole for some extra calories. That's a lot of food in the freezer. That's a lot of food. But yeah, we could maybe wait the chopper out here. Could always like come back here. Maybe. Right, did we... Okay, cigarettes. We've got plenty of cigarettes. I might go and do a little bit of the military checkpoint. And then we'll come back here, watch TV. For the exposure survival. See if we can get any extra skill points. There we go. All right. Yeah, are those trailers? I don't know. Should we go and have a look? Are those trailers? Are those trailers? Yeah, those are trailers. Okay, so yeah, if you lived here, you could just loot the trailers. There's also some kind of blue building here. I'm pretty sure the Crossroads Mall is near here, and that's no joke. Crossroads Mall. Is this a church? I think this might be a church. Okay, there's a church there. Boo! I was hoping it was going to be, I don't know, a school or something, and it'd have loads of books in. I don't think churches really have very good loot in Zomboid. Oh wait, is that just a random zombie? Yep. Where are you coming from? Wait, what the hell? How did you get here? We literally just cleared this. What the hell? Wait, the chopper isn't here, is it? And I've just not heard it. Because that would be weird. The religious people were the first to succumb. I don't know. I should imagine, because Texas is part of the Bible Belt, isn't it? I should imagine, not Texas, Kentucky, sorry. Ignore my poor American geography. There would be a lot of churches. Yeah, I don't know why I said Texas, ignore me. Texas, Kentucky, same thing, right? They're both states in America. Alright. Let's go see how bad this place is, shall we? I think the zombies are just migrating, which they do. I beg your pardon! I was hoping no one would pull me up on that one too. Kentucky is both not very far and also very far from Texas. Yeah, I mean, the states are huge compared to the UK. I think the UK can fit into the United States about 40 times, apparently. Yeah, we've pulled away the roadblock here, so we should be able to get through. God, it's 104 Fahrenheit. It's a hot summer. Wanty's out here rioting. Okay, this is where shit is going to hit the fan. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, not yet, but it will do in a minute. Where are all the zombies at? What the hell, game? What the hell? Why? I'm really confused as to why there's not a lot here. There should be a metric crap ton. And there's not. What is going on? Maybe it's the Veroni noise setting. Maybe it means there's going to be a place in Louisville where there's so many zombies that you just like wouldn't expect. Kentucky doesn't mind you saying they're all the same. However, somebody from Texas, you might have to fight, said Santino. I mean, I think Texas is possibly one of the biggest states, right? Like when you look at it on a map. Okay. Okay. I can hear you, but where are you? Hello? Hello? Okay, they're inside that building. They can't get out anyway. But seriously, where? I bet they're all up here. I'm really surprised that there's not more. Alandra, hello. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Texas is a sore subject at the moment. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Look. When you say it's a sore subject, what, for you or just in general? I feel like I might be behind on geopolitics a little bit. Oh, Texas almost has the same population as Canada. Wow. Yeah, this is where they all are. Here they come. Let's do this. Oh, no! Come on! Now is not the time to be drowsy. We might have to start napping. Oh, we can go to sleep in the gas station place, actually. I'm going to kill a couple of these and then we'll do that. Screw that. We're hardly doing any damage. Yeah, I think the problem with sleeping in the car is you just don't get a lot of good quality sleep. I dislike how this is flashing at me right now. Yeah, let's just go back to the gas station, I think. And then we'll take these on in the morning. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh god. Oh, that was scary. Oh, so Alaska is larger than Kentucky. Okay. No, Texas. God. I don't know why am I getting Texas and Kentucky confused? Why? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go back and sleep. Our van's not looking so good. It's birthday brain. That's the excuse. Brains don't work on your birthday. Where had the double bed? I think the gas station did. So let's stay there because we'll get a better quality night's sleep if we do that. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's fair to stereotype an entire nation, Flossahoff. You know? I'm sure plenty of Americans could differentiate between different European countries. I can differentiate between most American states, I would say, but I don't know why I just get Kentucky and Texas back to front. If only you had multiplayer, you could bring in the local mechanic. True. Would you be, okay, question for you guys. When Zomboid multiplayer comes out, what occupation do you want to be? If you're playing on a community server, what occupation would you be? What would your role be? Yeah, I think Haddett said he'd be a mechanic. Although I don't know if Haddett would play on our server, but maybe. Maybe if he would, he'd be a mechanic. So, what occupations are there? Carpenter, electrician, fire person, veteran, police officer, fisher person, farmer, doctor, pretty much everything that you can think of. An entire ham for dinner. Yeah. Blacksmith, yeah. Ishi McGregor, you disagree. Same. I think it's good to be knowledgeable of things that are going on elsewhere. Yeah. It's not a stereotype just to focus of the school system and not so much US states in our school system. I mean, I think when it comes to schooling, I remember geography up into kind of A level and history, actually. In the UK, unfortunately, you have to pick between one or the other at a certain point quite early on. But yeah, it was mainly focused on British history, British geography, and then I actually kept on geography into A level. And as I got older, then geography started encompassing more global geography, and I'm sure history would have done the same if I had stayed on at history as well. But I do feel, generally speaking, talking about the UK education system, there's far too much focus on kind of, what we did as Britain. That was great. And not enough focus on the bad things that we did, But you're right, there is, like a localization within certain subjects. I understand what you mean. Yeah. Are we going to sleep? It's 5:30. We're not going to sleep. I'm just going to read my book, I think. You'd been an emotional support person. What skill points would you start with if you were an emotional support person? Yeah. Oh, you went to the US? Did you, Flossenhoff? In Germany, you discussed mainly German history. When you went to the US, you learned about US. Yeah, I think it's important to be aware of the broader picture. For sure, it's a shame that that's not taught from a younger age. I mean, I can reflect on my school experience, which was a long time ago now. Things might have changed. I don't have kids, so I'm not sure exactly what the school systems are like right now. But yeah. You found geography kind of dull as a subject, mainly because most of the material you remember having to do in classes involved colouring in different things. Oh, really? I don't remember doing any of that in geography. I think the thing that drew me into geography over history was ultimately physical geography. I was fascinated with natural disasters and catastrophe and things like that. I was fascinated with weather. One of the careers that I wanted for myself as a young person at school was a meteorologist. But unfortunately, I discovered you actually need to be pretty good at maths and physics to do that. And I was terrible at both of them. So sadly, that career never really took off from the ground. But yeah, it turned out in A-level geography, it was more human geography than it was physical geography. And I ended up getting quite bored of it. But yeah, weather systems, earthquakes, volcanoes, that type of thing. It all still fascinates me. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lizard on a chair. Why are we halfway there, Nazura? Oh, we're halfway to 100. Okay, I see. Thank you for the streaks. Toxic streamer boasts to chat that they are big fans of natural disasters. No, I don't mean I'm a fan of natural disasters happening. Natural disasters are terrible, but I'm fascinated by the science behind them. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like how so much energy and force can be produced by the Earth. Essentially, I find fascinating. Yeah. I mean, a big part of understanding natural disasters is how to minimize their effects, right? When you moved to Texas, you graduated high school since Canada has an extra grade level. When you say Canada has an extra grade level, you mean Canada has an entirely new year that you have to do? An extra year in school? Really? Oh, we're reading Electrical 1. Woo! I don't think I got any more books with me. I left them in the van. I left them in a van. Let me just double check. Yes, I did. Oh no, wait, we do have magazine Modern Metalworking. That is to learn the forge recipes. I will read it anyway, you never know. It's a big blob spinning fast, and so it's not that surprising. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Flossahawk, thank you for your Prime.
Just subscribed.
Thank you. First time Prime as well. I appreciate that. I know you only get one to use on this platform, so thank you for choosing to use it here this month. Poor streamer continues to be wound up by local moderator. That's just a daily occurrence, isn't it, really, Larkham? You're lucky I know you well enough, Larkham. Larkham with your sarcasm. It's kind of an alliteration if you pronounce the words in a certain way. Larkism. Exactly. Oh, we need a cigarette. There we go. You got a cousin who was on a US Navy destroyer? I'm assuming that's some kind of warship. Oh, wow. They were off the coast of Japan when the tsunami hit in 2011. Oof. I hope they were okay, Wade. That must have been terrifying. T-Girl, good main to you. And thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. And Nazora. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Floss and Hoch. Thank you. So it's technically my birthday tomorrow, but I have the weekend off. My friend's coming to visit tonight. So I figured we'd do a birthday stream. I'm going to be running a game code giveaway after my next break as well to say thank you to you guys for always being so supportive and awesome. Yeah, we'll do game code giveaways. We did one at the start of stream as well. I don't know if Lava told me what code they want. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The British have a history of being colonial oppressors, says Santino on YouTube. Yes, they do. And they have a bad habit of not teaching that to children in schools. Yep. How many years I've been around now? I don't like to say exactly how old I am online, but I'm in my 30s, approaching 40s. Somewhere around there. Yeah. I've been on this earth for quite a bit of time now. Nobody likes teaching about their mistakes. No one. Yep. That's the problem, isn't it? Doesn't make it right, though. Early 30s, enjoy your day. I will do. Yeah, I'm really excited for this evening. I'm excited to be hanging out with you guys as well. For the past 3 years, I've played Project Zomboid on my birthday because it's my favourite game. Yeah. Yeah, we're having lots of different conversations at the same time here. We're talking about birthdays. We're talking about history and geography. And the education system in the UK and the US. Talking about differences in education system, do you know that Scotland has a different system to England? Yes, I do know that. Yeah. Because the Scottish go back... Is it next week, Jim? They go back? Like after bank holiday? They go back 1 or 2 weeks earlier, don't they? Yeah. You're 46. Well, there you go. I keep thinking I'm done with my last sip of coffee, but apparently I'm not. Oh, they've been back a week already where you are? Oh, shit. I thought they were back next week. Yeah. I mean, within England itself, when kids go back to school, it's usually within the same week because you'll find different shires, different counties, whatever, will have different training days for their teachers and things like that as well. Oh, wow. It's a lot of rain. It's a lot of rain. What food have I got on me? Lactic dairy bar. Sounds delicious. You can eat all the foods, all the candies. Oh, that was close. Almost went into the tree. Almost. Okay, we are full. Candy for breakfast. This is gonna be me on my birthday tomorrow. Waking up. Candy for breakfast. Actually, I have cooked breakfast tomorrow. Bacon, scrambled eggs, waffles, and mushrooms. We've got a useless trivia question of the day. Kiri says, this food topped the list of the most disliked or hated foods in a survey of American adults. What is it? Mayonnaise. Marmite. Marmite's excellent, Lex. What are you talking about? Liver and onions. Tripe. Wait, is tripe liver? Sushi. It's not mayo. Mayo is gross. I had Marmite on toast for my lunch today. With a smoothie. Alright. Let's do this. I need to try and not fall in the blind spot of the van, if I can help it. Raw oysters? Oh, oysters would be a good one. Brussels sprouts, another good answer. Brussels sprouts, I can't say it. Brussels sprouts taste infinitely better when fried with bacon. I cannot speak today. I wouldn't go as far as to say that they're great. That seems extreme. Okay, if Lex is saying snails, I'm going to say frogs. Like frog's legs. If we're keeping on the French theme. Marmite is the stuff of nightmares. Well, as the advert says, you either love it or you hate it. Okay, we're starting to get the zombies, the military zombies coming in. So we want to check their bodies. You can usually see if they're wearing the rucksacks, but sometimes they carry extra loot with them. We've got a military helmet coming in here. I'm looking for two things, ideally. I want the military backpack and I want the Alice suspender belt. Ideally, wrench. Okay, you feel like it's a type of stinky fish. What is a stinky fish? I said sushi, and it's not sushi. Oysters is a no. Prawns? Crab sticks. Lobster. Not prawns. Crab sticks? And oh, that's a good one. Anchovies? Calamari? Zerströmminich? What's that? What's that, Striking Earth? Fermented shark. Oh, it's anchovies. There we go. It's fermented fish. Oh, it is fermented fish. Okay, we want to check the bodies. I mean, ideally we want to check all the bodies. But here we go, particularly the bodies of the military people. Here we go, Alice belt. Where? And now this should increase. Look, we've got 5 slots. Well, 4. We've got two webbing, 2 belt, and 1 back. So I can put a wrench on here and a wrench on the other side, like that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? But yeah, we're going to get quite a few of them through here. Doesn't look like there's much at the moment, but it can easily get pretty out of control. Oh, and there's a meta event just to spice things up. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's get... Oh, why am I still carrying a box of batteries? That's not a great idea. Honestly, the military jacket for when it gets colder will be really nice, so I'm going to grab that. An assault rifle magazine? Yes, please. Yeah, we want to check all of the military zombies. Heavy duty socks, yes. For winter, again. Thank you for the useless trivia of the day, Kiri. Okay, all of those military things are broken. So they are no good. Yeah, military zombies. Here's another one coming in. It looks like they've got like a water pack on their back. And that one. Yeah, that's a hydration pack. I'm gonna put some of the clothing things on the floor, or things that might end up being useful from the military zombies. I don't know how... I mean, obviously at the moment I'm wearing firefighter pants, which are some of the best pants in the game, but once they get ripped, you can't repair them. And I know that the military pants give some better protection than other types of trousers, so I'll put those on the ground. Pardon me. Yeah, me. My throat's been a bit rough the past few days for some reason. Right. To be honest, I'm not a massive fan of anchovies. I'm not a massive fan of fish in general, though. I do struggle with it. I think it's because I unfortunately got food poisoning from fish once, and so it kind of has tainted it a bit for me, sadly. But yeah, this military checkpoint, it's going to be for a long time just killing waves of zombies. I think. They are going to keep coming. Oh, we've got some interesting military zombies coming in. Some of them are wearing ghillie and radio backpacks. Was that guy wearing a hockey mask? Potentially. Unfortunately, I had to pick the short-sighted trait, so my character has to wear prescription glasses in order to see. Which means we can't wear masks, which is kind of sad, but it's just the way that this character build kind of went. So yeah. I usually sit, when I'm streaming, I usually sit and I'm wearing my jogger bottoms. But it has been rather hot. Luckily, it's starting to cool down a little bit here, which is nice. Oh yeah, where was the ghillie guy? The ghillie guy! US Army radio? A lighter? Ghillie suits? Unfortunately, they've both been ripped, so... Oh my god, that zombie has beef jerky! Zombies have snacks now! The zombies have snacks now? Because that's kind of epic. Holy crap, there is a lot over there, look. It's going to be fun. You keep a cat tower next to your desk. Yeah, I have a scratch post behind me that has a bed on top of it. So sometimes when she gets really fussy and tries to jump up, I'll kind of give her some attention and then deposit her on top of that bed. Yeah. You usually find dried meat sticks on zombies, rarely. I guess maybe the loot table for military zombies is like, there's a higher chance of them having good things because they generally spawn in more difficult areas or whatever. Yeah, at least it's not zombie meat sticks, although how do you know it's not a zombie meat stick? How do you know? It could be. It doesn't say what type of... Oh, I suppose it says beef. I don't know, a zombie beef a thing? Oh, wow. If we get the chopper event right now, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time. A zombie, exactly. Zombie. I'm trying to see if any of them have backpacks, but I can't see that they do at the minute. You wonder if that military radio has the emergency channel? Oh, good thought. I gotta see if I can freaking pick it up. I'm gonna walk off with it and try and see. Equip secondary. It does. Why can't I tune in? Turn on. Is it happening today, chat? Is it happening today? I don't think it is. Thick fog, no shit. I guess we're gonna get the chopper on the last possible day, huh? Let's have a cheeky snack. Yeah, very thick fog. What a find! It's cool, isn't it? Don't really see much of a use for it to be actually kind of wearing it on your back, but what was I doing? Cigarette. Yeah, nothing today. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my goodness, Celine! Are you subscribing for the first time? Celine, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Twitch do this thing where if you get like so many recurring subscriber points a month, they give you a higher cut of your payout, and we're currently on 60%. And I'm very slowly but surely working towards enough sub points to get to a 70% payout, and it makes such a huge difference. So seriously, thank you very much for that. Enjoy your turtle and tortoise emotes and your penny emotes. Actually, we now have penny emotes, of course. Oh my goodness, everything got very loud all of a sudden. It's very loud. Is the game volume too loud in chat? And you get the little dino egg badge now too, which will hatch over time. We also have YouTube memberships as well for anybody who's over there. You get the same little dino egg badge that hatches. Although, because I think I have one member on YouTube. So I think I've got like 4 emote slots on there at the moment. So not nearly as many emotes as on Twitch. Oh. There we go. Can we see any backpacks? I cannot. Sadly. No backpacks. I think that's another water pack on this zombie. Having maximum strength is honestly so nice. It reminds me of, almost reminds me of fighting in Build 41, this. Yeah, there's more, like, military zombies. They just don't have rucksacks. I feel like the Alice suspender belts seem way more common than the rucksacks, because I can see a couple of zombies with them. A boonie hat. Yeah, I'm going to take all of their military clothes that are in neat condition off for the future. There we go. Yeah. Still not found an Alice belt? And this is the place, apparently. I've found about 5 of them so far. Military checkpoints. Oh, you got a gift sub from Matuda? Guns? Nice! Those helmets are not wrench-proof. No, not the zombie ones. Can't stop me with my spanner wrench thing. How long does it take for the dead zombies to despawn? I think it's about 9 in-game days to fully despawn. Although they will become skeletons before that. Right, we're going to have to go back to the car shortly to fill up with water. We've just broken 500 kills. And lo and behold, we have another spanner at the ready, another wrench, whatever it's called. I'm gonna... get rid of that. Have we got any other weapon that I can... Okay, we actually don't. That's a problem. All of my weapons are now stored in the back of the truck. Yeah, West Point's great for proximity to Louisville. It's so easy to jump across. West Point is... It's, I think, probably still the most densely populated. Maybe Mulder is now. I'd have to ask Alison about that. Maybe Mulder is now more populated than West Point, I don't know, but it's definitely one of the more populated start points, that's for sure. Hi, Penny. I can't give you attention right now. There are zombies to biff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Penny. Meow. 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 Just don't turn my computer off, Penny, okay? Thank you. Let me kill these 3 zombies and then I'll pay you. Alright. Yeah, we need to go back. Oh, she's just chilling behind my chair at the minute. What happens when you develop corpse sickness? You need to get away from zombie bodies as soon as possible when you start developing corpse sickness. Because if you continue to just stick around the zombie bodies, then you'll get sick and die. Not of the Nox virus, just of corpse sickness. So you can either get as far away as possible from the zombie bodies so that you get rid of the smelly noodle like we have now. Or you can eat lemongrass and that will keep sickness at bay for a little bit of time. Okay, transfer liquids into our bottle. There we go. Excellent. Let's move a lot of this stuff over, I think. And then we're going to have another wrench. What other short blunt weapons have we got? We've got ratchet wrenches as well. Excellent. So I think I don't know what you put on the webbing, because I can't put the wrenches on the webbing. Is it guns maybe? Do you put guns on the Alice belt webbing? Chat? Right, a box of batteries can go in there. There's a lot of stuff in here that I hadn't fully put away. Okay, wow. Our van is full right now. The military flashlight. Oh, it's a military flashlight. Can I not put regular flashlight on there? Wait, or does it have to be the military one? Yeah. Novel, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Plague Doctor here. The cure for corpse sickness is to eat uncooked zombie flesh. Trust me, bro. That doesn't sound like a good idea ever. In all honesty. No, we will get corpse sickness at some point, and that's just a cue to kind of stand back for the day, really, or fight somewhere else. Once we kind of sort this bottleneck out, we'll be able to go out into the military checkpoint proper and have a bit more space. A bit more corpse-free space. I don't know why I'm taking all the Alice belts off, but I am. It'd be kind of interesting to see how many Alice belts we find from this whole exercise. Thinking ahead to multiplayer server, although on a multiplayer server, I'm planning on having 3 or 4 times this population for us to deal with. Okay, I'm actually going to opt to go this way first, I think, because there's another little bottleneck down here. Is wearing a mask and feeling uncomfy worth it? Honestly, feeling uncomfortable is only a massive problem when you're trying to sleep, because having the uncomfy moodle affects your quality of sleep. So having a mannequin and having like a set of fighting gear to swap out to is a good idea. And then when you go to bed, swap it out for your comfy clothes. Pretty much. Okay, I want to get this group here. I'm trying to see if any of them have backpacks, but I cannot see that any of them do. I can see some regular backpacks, just no... Oh, no. Okay, well, we're going to get a load of them coming in because one of these zombies here has an alarm. Although they don't really seem that fussed by it. In fairness. How do you become a dedicated troll and therapist on a multiplayer server? Well, you gotta wait for multiplayer in this build to come out first. Oh, this guy's a police officer. He's got a nightstick. Remind me to come back and get the nightstick, chat. Nightstick zombie. Important. That is a very good short blunt weapon. In fact, I kind of want to pull him this way a bit so I can get to his body better. Oh, it might be watermelon information. Oh, I don't mind. Wade, if you want to tell me, I give you permission. I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. Nightstick, let's go. Bulletproof vest. Unfortunately, that has deteriorated slightly. Never mind. Oh, we need to go back and watch the TV because I'm pretty sure we'll still get exposure survival, right? Maybe? Or maybe it's stopped by now. In fact, that is a watermelon question for you guys. Will we get exposure survival in the evening of the 8th day? Because I don't know if we do. I'm not 100% sure. You don't think so, Greg? Because I know it stops around day 9. Okay. Here we go. Carpentry will be... Oh, it's carpentry? Yeah, we don't need carpentry. Because sometimes exposure survival is carpentry. Which is interesting. Okay, in which case we don't need to go back. And we'll take the radio with us, and it's very likely that tomorrow will be chopper, so we'll just wait it out in the gas station, I think. Yeah. Right, come on, gang. Cooking at 6. And then, yeah, I've already got cooking 3. All right, so I've basically managed to catch all of the TV shows. So I've got all of the possible skills that I could get from Life and Living. Excellent. It's probably the first time in Project Zomboid history that has ever happened to me. I'll be honest. We might need to take beta blockers here. Gotta wait until month 3 before we start getting less panicked. Oh, I got the nightstick in the end. Thank you for reminding me, though. I got it. I got it. I got it. I wonder, I don't get panicked around the dead bodies, surely. Maybe it's just because there's so many zombies in the vicinity, my character's freaking out a bit. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive in the rat race, Ben. Don't worry. This is just another playthrough. Don't panic. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just doing a playthrough where I do regular apocalypse and I actually get to explore Louisville. Okay. So that's almost this group. Thing is, after the chopper event, all of these guys are going to be moved around anyway. Yeah. It's my birthday, Lauren. Yeah. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? It's my heckin' birthday. Do you know what? I played Is it? Wait! It's your birthday as well? No. Happy birthday, Lauren. That's so cool. Birthday buddies! That's so cool! We have the same birthday and we both have tortoise emotes. You turned 30. Oh my goodness! I'm a little bit older than that, but I hope you've got a really fun time planned for your birthday, whether that is going out and doing something mad or just staying in and playing Zomboid maybe. Can we get Explorer a shout out who shares a birthday with me, who also plays a crap ton of Project Zomboid as well. We raided into Lauren. Was it yesterday we raided into you? I swear as I get older my memory gets worse. I swear. I heckin' swear. Oh, that's really cool. Are you doing anything exciting or are you just having a chill one? Okay, you see that? Corpse sickness. It is time, she says, whilst eating a bag of crisps, to go away from the corpses for a bit. Funnily enough. I could forage for lemongrass. Yeah, I mean, I feel like having played Time 16 for so long now, going back to Times 1, it feels remarkably different, you know? You're about to get free Starbies? Wait, do you get free... Is Starbies Starbucks? Do you get free Starbucks on your birthday? Is that a thing? Yeah, I'm just going to drive away from the corpses for a bit and we'll sit. And what could we do? In the meantime, how are we doing for weight, by the way? Oh, we're actually putting on loads, apparently. Let's read some books, I think. Oh, you had to re-download the app? I wonder if they do that in the UK. I mean, I live a million miles away from Starbucks, so it probably wouldn't work for me. I live in the middle of nowhere. Pretty much. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your day. That's awesome. I've got my friend is currently on a train on her way to visit me. So we're going to hang out together this weekend. We're going to go for some nice Italian food. How did taking Penny outside go? Oh, she's got a harness now, Juliet. I put a video of her and her harness on Discord. She's taken to it. And we're doing harness training with her. Okay, Maintenance 2. I'm going to read Maintenance 2. That's actually a really good book to read because then we can speed that skill up. Oh, you do get free Starbucks in the UK if you've got the app, TS says on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I live far from Starbucks, sadly. It's okay. I have really amazing coffee in this weekend that I can make in my cafeteria.
But today
Oh,
is a
Ben!
gift.
Oh, he just gifted
That
3
is why
months, a
it's
tier
called
1 sub to Lauren. Thank
Benjamin
you.
Raps gifted Expaloran a subscription.
Enjoy.
Benjamin Raps gifted 3 months
There
of
you
tier
go,
1 to
3 months as
Expaloran.
well.
They've gifted 9 months in the channel.
All of the tortoise emotes. All of them. Thank you very much. Indeed. What's my P.O. box? I'll mail you a cup of iced Starbies. Can you imagine
Yesterday
just
is
mailing
history.
cold coffee?
Tomorrow
I
is a
mean, there's no point
mystery,
mailing it
but
hot, right?
Today is a gift.
Oh, Sarah's just gifted
That
3
is
months
why
of
it is
subs to
called
Ben.
present.
Sarah
Sarah!
_ gifted Benjamin Raps a subscription.
There you go.
Sarah
Returning the
_
favour.
gifted
Thank
3
you,
months of tier
Sarah.
1 to Benjamin
That's so
Raps.
sweet.
They've gifted 232 months in the channel.
That's so kind. Sarah's trapped you. You're stuck now. You're stuck for 3 months at least. Do you know what? I actually don't have a P.O. box. I do have a gift list. I have a throne. It's mainly the gift requests on my throne are mainly cat toys. It's mainly stuff for Penny. I think my character needs a cigarette. Do we need a cigarette now? We're probably fine. Her Majesty has a throne. Exactly. So I actually, Lauren, I don't know if you know this, but I actually have a pet tortoise. His name is Billy. We do have pet cam, but Billy is currently outside enjoying the sunshine, so pet cam is off for the summer. But it'll be back in autumn. I don't know if you have a pet tortoise, if that's why you have turtle tortoise emotes, or for some other reason. Perhaps you just like them. That's also a thing. I want to science something here a minute, because our corpse sickness should be done now. I want to... Why... Can I stop reading? How do I stop reading? Am I gonna have to like move seats to stop it? Guys? Do I have to start driving? Okay, there we go. That's weird. You get... If you try and read in a car, you can't do any other action except turn the car on to cancel it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I want to see... Because a bit like the resting status, it's kind of invisible as to how much corpse sickness you're building up. So I'd be interested to see here how quickly we're going to get that moodle back when we come back into this area. Because it's a build-up of the overwhelming stench, that's the problem. But yeah, in-game tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow, the one after, when we don't have the chopper, we can start pulling zombies into this this area to try and avoid some of the sickness. Because they're all going to start coming in from all angles here, so I'm being really careful just in case. Just in cases. Oh, okay, here they come. Here they come. There we go, just in time. Oh, and we're sleepy. Okay, well, we'll kill this last couple and then we'll be forced to go back anyway. Feels good to pass the 500 mark though. Yeah, let's come back. You brought Miso into the main apartment hall on the harness and she was nervous, but she was okay. Then 2 neighbors came home and she freaked out. It's, yeah, Penny's been the same, Araberry. She's fine, and then when she encounters a noise or somebody that she doesn't expect, she freaks out a bit. I'm kind of careful with her as to where I stand when she's on the harness, because if I stand in front of her and she freaks out backwards, then if she tried hard enough, she could technically wriggle out the harness, because I'm scared to kind of put it on too tightly. So I always try to kind of stay behind her or kind of away from where I think she's going to be freaked out, if that makes sense. So that if she does try to dart, she doesn't like wriggle out. But today was a good day. She did meet the neighbour's cat again, and there was a bit of a hissing match, but I think Penny's coping with it very well. She's gone back to bed now. But shaking a bag of treats and getting her to follow me that way seems to be working pretty well. She's been having way too many treats on the walks, but it's good just to get her used to it until she's ready to be let off the harness, which will probably be at some point next week. I'll give it a go. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Air tags in their collars. I mean, she has a microchip, but it's not the same as having an air tag. I get that. It's actually not a bad idea. No, Sammy, we've not had the heli yet, which means we're going to get it tomorrow. It's the last possible day that we can get it. I left the radio behind. I actually want to grab that. I actually want to get that. Also, these zombies are kind of a little bit too close for comfort to where I'm sleeping, so I'm gonna... To be fair, Penny is tiny, so an air tag would be massive on her. Like, she is so small, bless her. She only weighs 2.1 kilograms. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this couple of zombies. A little bit close to home. Yeah, we need to grab the radio. Grab the radio. Your biggest dog weighs 48 kilograms. Can I ask what breed the dog is? That's heavy. Miso is small. She's 2.52 kilograms. Miso is Miso still technically a kitten, Everberry? She's quite young, right? Malamute, 40% fluff. I love fluffy doggos. Oh, she's 4 months old. Oh, she's still a kitten, bless her, isn't she? Honestly, I know having a long-haired pet is a faff with all, obviously, the hair everywhere all the time, but she's just so soft and fluffy and cute. I just don't care that I have to hoover every other day, you know? She's just worth it. She's so worth it. Small and fluffy. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up this radio. Yeah, she definitely makes the bad days not quite so bad. Like, I have chronic depression, right? I will just get very depressed sometimes for seemingly no reason whatsoever. And I felt really bad last Sunday, I think it was. It was one day last weekend. And one thing recently I've discovered that helps when I'm feeling like really overwhelmed with negativity is actually, it sounds daft, but lying on the hard floor helps me to kind of ground myself in reality a bit and helps me to break those depressive thought cycles. And I lay on the floor and I'd gotten ready for bed. And at bedtime, I do my skincare. Okay. And so I have this little headband that I put over here and it's supposed to keep the hair out my face whilst I put my skincare on. And my headband has these little antennas and it looks like a bug, right? It's supposed to be childish and cute. And so I had this headband on and I was lying on the floor sobbing. And as I was lying on the floor sobbing, Penny comes up to me and starts playing with the headband. And in that moment, I just thought, gosh, this isn't quite as bad now that you're here. You know, like, she's not gotten rid of my depression, but it certainly feels a lot better than it did. It was so cute. And I started laughing because she was playing with the headband. And then she started going for my hair. I was like, right, you have to stop now. Gotta stop now. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think... I'm kind of coming to terms for myself with the fact that my depression is a type that I probably won't ever get rid of. And I don't mean that in a, oh, pessimistic, woe is me type way. But what I mean is it's a way for me to come to terms with it, that I learn to live with it. And I understand that I have good days and bad days. And I learn that when I have those bad days, rather than desperately trying to get rid of them, or feeling like I need to at some point, just kind of being a little bit more accepting of them. Being more observational of the bad days rather than wallowing in them. Yeah, unconditional pet love, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, power of a cat. The power of pets in general. I mean, Billy's not quite the same because I can't, like, cuddle Billy. And Billy isn't as intelligent as a cat is. But I mean, he's marvelous in his own way. Like, he is one of those really extraordinary pets, having a pet tortoise, you know. One of my favorite things that Billy does is he goes up, when he's hanging out in the garden, he goes up to the drain pipe, the bottom of the drain pipe, and he scratches his butt against it repeatedly because he likes the sensation on the back of his shell. Oh, you tried living without pets, you lasted for 6 months, and then you got cats again, they're your medicine? I understand how that feels now, Cody. A lot of people were telling me this before I had Penny. I'm going to take the radio upstairs with us. I'm going to ride the chopper event out. Hopefully. I didn't come here to field things. I'm so sorry. No, we're very game-centric in this channel, but when this kind of shit comes up, we talk about it. That's the beauty of live streaming, is that I think compared to any other content medium, you, as a creator, you give more of yourself. And the content medium is just much more humanized, therefore. And so I don't like to shy away from the deep talks. I don't like to dwell on it too much either. Somewhere in the middle is probably a healthy amount, I think. You can't live without the sound of pause. It's an excellent sound. A most excellent sound. We need to fill up on water. There we go. And then we're going to get ready to go to bed, I think. But yeah, we should now find out about the chopper in the morning. Day 9. I mean, technically, I guess if it now warns us at 7, technically it could be the day after, because it would still be within, like, before 9 o'clock. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Yeah, vulnerable topic and not without risk. It definitely is, as a streamer, I think. You know, I never want to appear like I know everything about a certain difficult topic, or I would be giving advice to people about a certain topic, or I have an opinion on every difficult topic. But, you know, I have my experiences that I want to share, if that helps other people. The interaction during the live streams is the part that you enjoy the most. And I think that's largely what draws people to live streams over, you know, more heavily edited, shorter forms of content, right? Absolutely. You know, I'm a big advocate for talking and sharing in an emotionally mature way where we're aware of one another's boundaries. You know, we can talk about these difficult issues with one another here without, you know, kind of oversharing, as it were. There's a way to do it, isn't there? 100%. Right, cigarette before bed, classic. I support this. Hi, Vogel. Hello. Yeah. You had Bengals back then, Cody? What breed are your cats that you have now, can I ask? Eriberry, your kitty Zetro unexpectedly passed and you blacked out when you found her. Oh my goodness. It must, yeah, the trauma of seeing a dead pet is really quite something. I watched a pet get hit by a car and pass when I was a child, and I will never forget that moment. Yeah. Your fiance helped you so much, and now you've got your floof miso, and it's a very real thing, I think. When one pet dies, you know, helping yourself through grief by getting another pet. I'll never understand the people that go, oh, it's too soon, and all of this. It's like, no, no, it's not. You know, pets make it easier to talk about the hard things. Yeah, if you've got a soft, fluffy kitty on your lap, makes it a bit easier. %. Okay. What is the food situation? Oh, goodness. I just realized we're actually about to be overweight, so I actually need to stop eating candy at this point. Yeah, sometimes, you know, getting an animal shortly after another has passed, you know, it's a case of, well, that animal might need you more than you need it in a way, especially if you're, you know, rescuing. You like pets, but you realize that you're not a good pet owner. That's a very kind of mature and responsible thing to admit, I think, T-Girl. And it doesn't mean to say that you still can't enjoy other people's pets, or you can't enjoy the company of animals, even if you know, for whatever reason, can't have the responsibility of taking care of one yourself, right? Yeah. It seems like you're already in game, Wizard. Oh no. Oh no. Whilst we're nattering, I'm going to make use of this time and read Maintenance 2. There we go. Vogel, you lost your cat back in February. He got sick so fast and it was cancer. Yeah, and it's hard when it's animals and kind of long-term illnesses, terminal illnesses like cancer, because they're not very good at telling us that there's something wrong, right? Yeah. So you got two other cats. They don't like each other, but they both helped you with your anxiety and depression in their own way. Yeah. Yeah, hugs to all the pet parents and the difficult times and the good times. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see if my theory is correct. It's not a theory, but from 7 o'clock, are we going to get the chopper? Because if we don't, then I'm going to be floored. Because it means that we're getting it tomorrow, which is day 9 going into day 10 tomorrow. Oh god, are we gonna? I kind of want to hang out until 9 o'clock. Air activity detected. Okay, it's happening today. There we go. So it's still between day 6 and 9. I know it says 8 days, 22 hours. But at 9 o'clock in the morning, that will mark the 9th day. But it does warn us from 7 o'clock now. I have no idea when that changed. I'll be honest. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully not die. There's a couple of different escape routes here. Well, there's 3 escape routes to this building if things go horribly wrong. So, but I think mostly we should be okay. But yeah, we're just gonna stand and read. Honestly, I wish I kind of got another book because I think, I mean, we could risk it quickly. I bet you as soon as I go outside, the chopper goes off. I want to get some more reading material. Literally, as I step outside, the helicopter comes around the corner. It's typical. Literally as soon as I step outside. Right, let's face this way, because that's where the zombies are going to come in if they do get in. Where's the book gone? There we go. I wish the subset of emotional support animal owners hadn't given the idea such bad odor, because pets can absolutely bring one out of a funk in so many different ways. Yeah, no, I think the negativity surrounding emotional support animals is more, in my understanding, it's more so that we don't take away from the importance of service animals, and we understand the difference between an official service animal and, you know, their job, as it were, and the importance of that job versus an animal which can, in an unofficial capacity, act as an emotional aid, if that makes sense. Yeah. For sure. You took a year before you adopted the cats you have now. I can't, honestly, a part of me has a tendency to catastrophize things, and I'm getting a bit better with it. I'm talking to my therapist about it, actually, but I've really struggled having Penny and thinking something really bad's going to happen. You know. Oh, hi. You've come over to say hello. He knows we're talking about him. Oh, you can get fake emotional support animal certificates. Oh, I see. So people can, you know, maybe take their animals in places that they shouldn't be, Rach? Is that what you mean? But isn't an official emotional support animal that has a certificate, is that not the same as a service animal, or have I misunderstood that? I wonder. Yeah. Now, Rachel, yeah, Rach works in airlines, don't you? So I'm sure you get a lot of these, don't you? Yeah, they changed the ruling on airlines due to people calling their pets emotional support animals to avoid the pet in cabin fee. That's cheeky. Yeah. So there isn't such a thing as an emotional support animal. They're all service animals, even if they're servicing, I don't know, severe anxiety or depression or something. Yeah. Interesting. I'm giving chin squitches. She's chirruping. I love the cats when they make the chirruping sound. It's so cute. Yeah. It's like a square rectangle kind of thing. An emotional support animal can be a service animal, but not all service animals are emotional support animals. I like that, yeah. Should get a cat bed that clamps to the desk. I don't think, Vogel, I don't think she would use it. I have one cat bed at the moment, a big fluffy one, and I've got another one that's on its way in the post. The fluffy cat bed has a lid on it and it's supposed to be an anxiety bed, but I don't think she uses it because it's too warm. And then the watermelon cat bed that's on the way is an open-topped one. But the thing is, she enjoys sleeping stretched out like a long sausage. And she's not going to fit in a cat bed if she does that. And she will literally sleep anywhere. She will sleep anywhere. So if I invest in a desk bed, I bet you she wouldn't use it. Unless it was like a really long bed. Or something. Yeah. It's also not legal to ask to see proof of the certification for a service animal, so it's tricky, and then unethical people take advantage. People just need to be more considerate, don't they, I think. Get a box, that's true. Try and fix a box to the side of the desk. Great idea, Lex. Yeah. You put a square pillow on the side of your desk. Yeah, she is sat here next to me, bless her. I don't know if she wants... Do you want to get on my lap or not? She's just enjoying chin scratches, aren't you? Yeah. Whilst we wait out the chopper event. I'm not speeding up time a minute because I'm wary that we might get zombies bashing on the windows and doors. Yeah. Oh. Hang on a minute. I don't know if chat can see you. There she is, look. Penny? Come here. Hello? Little squishies? Little squishies? Meow! Yeah. Nice. Just checking if I hear zombies. But yeah, this is a scratch post with a bed on top of it. She'll sit on the bed for a bit if I put her there, but she won't go up there of her own volition. Yeah, she's just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just waiting out the chopper, aren't we, Penny? Just hear it in the background. I think the chopper flies over twice in a day in Zomboid. Might look on Facebook Marketplace for used baby changing stations. Would I want a used one though? But I get the idea to like fit on the side of the desk somehow. Although this desk's quite small. I don't know how I'd make it work. I'd figure it out. Yes, meow to you. Meow to you. There we go. Now I could put it on the other end of my desk, but I'd have... you guys can't see this, but where like my arm is here, there is a tall unit of drawers with my streaming PC sat on top of it. So I'd have to figure out... Like the streaming PC needs to be so close to my roadcaster and everything. So I'm not sure I could make that work. I can maybe make it work on the other side, actually. You're not allowed under the desk, Penny. Being too cute. So what you're saying is that Cumberland cats don't sleep like Cumberland sausage. No, they don't. Well, sometimes she kind of croissants up. But most of the time, she lays out like a Lincolnshire sausage. But yeah, maybe on the other side of my desk over here, actually, it would work. Because there's space over this side. Have I got this set correctly? There we go. Okay, now that I'm giving this more of my attention, I'm going to speed up time. Meow! Meow! Literally, when I say I'm giving this more attention, you want attention. You're lurking for 5 minutes! Need to watch a tutorial for how do I even say that word? Cryptography? Cryptography? I don't know what that is, but enjoy! You have to tell me what it is. Penny, no. Don't go over there. We don't turn the computer off. Oh, cryptography! Sorry. Oh, you missed the P. Oh, it's cybersecurity. Okay. Penny, would you like to get on my lap? I really don't want you... Yeah, come on then. I don't want you to... No, you don't want to get on my lap. I want to hide behind my chair. I'm gonna wait till we eat something for a minute. Because we're like on the verge of being overweight. Although I could eat... What food have I still got in here? A snick snack bar. I could eat like a quarter of a snick snack bar. There we go. You're starting a deployment in September, so you're taking CompTIA security to prepare. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Your cats also like empty ramen boxes and empty shoe boxes. I wonder what it is about the empty box things with cats. Why do they like empty boxes so much? Oh my goodness, I nearly dropped the water. Right, come here. Yoink. I don't know if you're going to stay here, but I don't want you to turn the computer off, please. I also want to do some reading, Penny. Stay here. No. The other thing we could do is put you in front of Bird TV. That's a better idea, isn't it? I'm going to put her in front of Bird TV. Come on, then. Come on. Over here. Over here. No, she's just following me. She doesn't want to watch Bird TV. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for a break in a minute anyway after this chopper event's done. I think. You know, cats like the closed-in feel of a den. Yeah, I guess so. You set the delivery box on its side and they will all curl up inside or on top of it. I do leave a box out for Penny, but she hasn't really used it much. Well, I've changed the box a few times and she doesn't seem that fussed by it. Did we get the chopper twice? If we had it twice, we should be good. Which means also there's a little bit of time before bed. We should go outside and just check the area to make sure that none have kind of wandered over here. Right, maintenance has been read. Empty plastic bottle. There we go. Your two cats love a good sheet of white paper to sit on. Do you know what? I've been watching this trend on TikTok of people buying slabs of concrete for their indoor cats and then the cats going mad for the concrete. What is that about? No idea. But yeah, they seem to love it. Oh yeah, we need to smoke a cigarette. Smoke. You could get a small tablet to play Bird TV. Vogel, I am literally one step ahead of you, look. See that? Bird TV. It plays the entire time. And she actually watches it most of the time, but right now she's not interested in it. She's more interested in me. But yes, literally right there. It's the equivalent of putting a tantruming toddler in front of a screen. It's putting your small fluffy child in front of a laptop that plays Bird TV. We might be okay here. Wow. I think we got out of that pretty well. Nice. I was going to double check the back of the place and then we can grab a couple of extra books and chill out for the rest of the day and then back to fighting tomorrow. Oh, there's one. One isn't too bad. There we go. Miso likes to watch RimWorld. That's so cute. Is that you playing RimWorld? What is Wingspan, wizard? Streaming Wingspan? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get books. Oh. Oh, we're getting a couple down here, actually. Let's deal with you. Oh, Wingspan's a card game where you collect birds? Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that. Okay. Hopefully that's all there was. Okay, what have we got? Welding 1, tailoring 1. Carpentry 2. I think maybe Carpentry 2 would be the most useful book to read in this moment. So let's do that. Let's do that. Just seeing if there's any other food that we missed in here. Or if we grabbed it all. I'm guessing we grabbed it all. Pretty much. Okay. There wasn't any fridges in here. No, those are all washing machines. Okay. Well, I guess we just do some reading before bed. There we go. I've got a can of oats. That's worth 1,500 calories, though. I'm probably gonna have to eat a little bit of it before bed, I think. Yeah, that's the video I've got of Ogle. It's one of the 12-hour ones without ads. Features birds and various woodland creatures and things. There we go. Chopper event done. That was pretty damn successful. Obviously, we'll have to see how bad the military checkpoint has become when we get there. I'm going to eat a quarter of that and then go to bed. And then I will take my break, I think. Sleeper. Yeah. Undead Robot, thank you for the birthday wishes. Zomboid is my favourite game, I think I've come to realise. And the past 3 birthdays I've had, I have streamed Zomboid because I've wanted to stream what I felt the most like playing at the time. And every time it's been Zomboid. I completely agree. Oh my goodness, it's Soma coming in with the puns.
Extra just subscribed. Happy birthday. I hope you have the most amazing day ever and someone bakes you the best cake. Speaking of baking, I was watching an Australian cooking show and the audience started cheering when the chef made meringue. It caught me off guard because I thought Australians boomerang.
Oh no, where do you get these from, Soma? That's a good one. It's rare that I laugh at puns, but that is a good one. Soma, how many months is that? 34. Thank you for the 34-month sub. And thank you for the birthday wishes as well. Yeah, it's my birthday. It's my birthday stream. Birthday ass. Birthday ass is an emote from Lollip stream. I don't know. Why is it just saying birthday ass on my monitor? Why can't I see the jiggling bum? Hi, Jellyfish. Oh, Vogel, thank you for the bits. 600. Bloody hell. Oh, we're doing a hype train. I was going to go for a break. Can't do a break if we're doing a hype train. Blimmin' hell. I'll sit here for a minute. Jiggling bum. Your mobile keyboard's messy. Excuses, Soma. I'm a Twitch mobile user as well.
A turtle made it to the water.
It's so that's why it's always the rare occasion where I actually talk in someone else's stream and don't lurk is why it's typo central. Right, we just survived the heckin' chopper event. Let's go. I'm gonna clean up, and then we're gonna take on the military checkpoint. That's the plan of action. Yeah. Oh god. Actually, maybe. Oh my goodness, that's a massive birthday ass. Are we doing another hype train? Okay, well that means we get Penny Jam now for hype train. We don't have Cat Jam around here anymore. We got Penny Jam. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna wash myself. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to waste all the water in this house. I don't want to do it. Thank you for the wizard. Thank you for the bits. All aboard the ass train. Oh dear. Heckin' second hype train of the day. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, water's already out. I got a bit unlucky with that one. Power's still on though. So I guess that's something. Oh wait, is the power? No, wait. No, the power is still on. The power's still on. Water is out. No, you're fine. I think a lot of these things are about context, Mr. Wizard, right? In this context, saying ass is fine. If you turned around and said something about my ass, I might have had a problem with it. We're going to have to stock up on food. Gosh, I've only got like really high calorie stuff. My character is surviving off candy pretty much. Which is kind of funny. Ah, they're fine. Let's go kill some military zombies. Let's get a freaking military backpack. Let's do it. Oh, hello, couple of stragglers. In fact, yeah, because we've had Chopper, of course we're going to have a couple of stragglers. Let's deal with these guys, because they're just going to work their way over to our temporary house otherwise. Penny, why do you always insist on having attention when I'm in a difficult moment where I'm fighting zombies? Why? It's not your dinner time yet. Your dinner time is not for another hour. You're gonna have to wait. Oh, hello. I thought I killed you. Okay, we've got one guy here. There we go. Yeah, Penny's attention trigger word is zombies. You say zombies and then she just meows at you. Oh wow, I can really sneak up behind these zombies, huh? They did not notice me. Okay, we've got a group of 4 here. Guys? Guys, I'm literally here. Hello. Hi. Like, I have conspicuous and clumsy as negative traits, and they're still not... Like, I don't have a sneak build at all. I have the opposite. And they still don't care. Oh, now they come. Now they come! Does the rain add any cover? Oh, for the zombies, you mean? Does it mean that they're less likely to spot me? I don't think the rain does. The fog does. For sure. For Zerp, thank you for saying that your name is Jeff. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Your watch streak is Jeff. At least once a stream, something must be named after Jeff. It is a ritual. Hi, Jeff. Oh my goodness, can you please pay attention to me? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna park my van here. I'm kind of hoping that we can start pulling them down here a bit. World War Z in the chocolate factory. Excuse me. Okay, I take it back. We're going to have to pull them down here. We do not have a choice. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Still no military backpacks, goddammit. Lots of Alice belts. No backpacks. Yeah, Penny knows. She knows when I'm about to go zombie killing. Oh, good lord. In fact, you know what we should probably do here? We should take... Wait. Yeah, beta blockers. I was about to say, where are they? Beta blockers, let's put a ratchet wrench on there ready. Marquis de Sade in the chocolate factory. What about Charlie in the chocolate factory? And the chocolate factory! Double the chocolates. Wait, there's a new backpack larger than the military backpack. Okay, don't tell me about that, because I haven't found that yet. I've not found that one. I have not found that one. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of OP, because the military backpack's already heckin' massive. Heckin' massive. Oh no! Why are we oh knowing? I freaking love that sticker. Thank you for the bits, Kerry. Heckin' love it. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in this little bottleneck for a while, I think. Oh, we got another ghillie zombie. I want to try and grab that ghillie suit because who doesn't want to wear a ghillie suit in Project Zomboid? It's kind of cool. Look at them. Oh, freaking hell. It's all ripped. We've got to find a good ghillie suit. Oh, it's for Mr. Wizard. Oh. Some of you know, and others are Googling. I'm not going to lie, the reference has escaped me. I shan't lie. Sadly. I don't want to be zoomed in that far. Hey! Maintenance 3. I think it's maintenance 3. There we go. Biff, biff, biff. Have you stopped now? Okay, so we've got all of those there. Oh, military backpack zombie!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It is a bit like that, isn't it? It is. It's like biff, 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 lizard, lizard, lizard. It is a bit like that. He would find novel uses for chocolate. I'm kind of intrigued now. I'm gonna look this up after stream. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god! Oh my god! What do you mean? Oh my god! What do you mean? Oh my god! Is something bad happening? When did you add the lizard alert? Oh, it's one of the new stream stickers. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? It's one of the new stream stickers. It's amazing. I don't even know where it's from. It's just an internet meme, I think, maybe. All right, my plan is if I move down here, I can get away from smelly zombies. I know that there is the military backpack zombie up there. We will get to them. But there's also a medical tent here, so there might be some cool loots here. Oh, don't Google it? Oh, okay. Can you... Okay, if you can't tell me in stream why I shouldn't Google it, then tell me in a DM why I shouldn't Google it. Because I'm intrigued now. The lizard has taken over the darned internet. Right, eat a quarter of a tin of oats. How are we doing now? Okay, I'll DM you after stream. I shall. You can leave it to Kiri. Okay. Okay. After this zombie, we will sit down for a minute. That would be the fastest way to ban it ever. Oh no. I don't know what I'm getting myself in for now. Oh. You'll be tasteful. I'm sure you will, Kiri. I trust you to be tasteful. Right, I want to be fully rested here. Fully rested. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Let's... trash candy corn. Excellent. I want to sort myself out fully. Get rid of as many noodles as possible before we... get going. There we go. Marbles on stream, the Chocolate Factory. Love it. Did 2 games of marbles today. Okay, group of zombies here. And here, and here, and here. And everywhere. I mean, really what I should have done, actually, is keep a spot up here clear of zombie bodies so that I've got a place to sit. Never mind. It's too late now. I've committed. Maybe if we keep like that little corner free. And there goes another one. I like leveling short blunt first because I feel like short blunt is the most common weapon type in the game. And so you can level your maintenance skill easily through doing so, but the weapons themselves generally aren't as valuable as other weapon types. So once your maintenance skill is higher, you can switch to a more valuable weapon type. And its durability won't go down as quick. Oh my goodness, Psyche, hi! Oh, thank you for the birthday raid! Now, Psyche was playing Zomboid today. I saw you playing Zomboid. How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Hi, Psyche. Hi, Osric. Hi, Studs, Twerkle, Blue Smoothie, Iggy, Jabberbab. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm going to have to pause the game because I did not trust myself. The amount of times I've played Zomboid, got a raid, and then died because I got distracted, it's happened at least twice. So I'm going to address you whilst I'm in pause. You have the spawn anywhere mod, but it only wants to put you in or around Louisville. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess, because Louisville's so massive. How are you getting on with Louisville? We're just breaching the military base. I started a new playthrough that I can run alongside my rat race because the rat race is great, but it's also, I don't know, I'm going to burn out on it if I keep doing it. And so I'm doing just a standard apocalypse run pretty much with a couple of tweaked settings, but nothing crazy. And I actually just want to spend some time exploring Louisville for the first time since Build 42. Yeah. Dia VR, welcome in. Hello. You spawn just outside the south near the airport. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like the southeast area. I haven't explored the airport yet. I'm quite excited for that. My challenge is, I'm setting myself a challenge to have spawned in West Point and work my way all the way through to the military checkpoint, through into the heart of Louisville, and then my end point is going to be getting to the cathedral, which is a new building that sits next door to the tallest building in the game. So it's going to be very full of zombies, to say the least. Did we get a shout out for Psyche? I'm sure we did, and I'm sure I wasn't paying attention to it because I was too busy nattering. But if you haven't followed Psyche, go drop her a follow. She does a lot of Zomboid, a lot of just chatting, a variety of things. And I actually met Psyche through the Project Zomboid community, specifically through the Rat Race Challenge as well. Yeah, Kiri, I really wish Twitch would leave it up for a bit longer. We'll have to write to them. You want to go to the really tall building, but you're terrified. I don't know if you like to play with mods or stuff or do challenge runs outside of Rat Race, but there's a mod called the Skyscraper Challenge mod, and it's a Project Zomboid challenge mode that spawns you in the top of that skyscraper, and the game ends when you manage to get to the bottom. Yeah, it's quite fun. So that might be a fun way to get to explore the building if you're worried about approaching it a kind of conventional way, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management type games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. Project Zomboid is probably my favourite game of all time, and because it's my birthday, I'm going to play what I want. I'm going to play exactly what I want. So that is an apocalypse run. With normal loot, which is a massive change from playing with scarce loot. And why not, exactly? So yeah, we're at the military checkpoint, as you can see. I mean, even with one-time zombies, there's still quite a lot going on here. There's still quite a lot. Now, the problem with the ratchet wrench is it doesn't have as big a reach as some of the other short blunt weapons I was using. So it gets a bit scary getting up close and personal with the zombies. There we go. Need to head off and start making dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Osric. Oh my god, that tree zombie almost got me because I was chatting to you. I will have a good stream, thank you. I'm sure it's happened many a times where a streamer's not been focused on the game and they've been bitten by a heckin' zombie. Frickin' tree zombie as well. They're the worst. Yeah, the heckin' worst. Okay, we've now got them coming back in on this side. That's a problem. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with these. And these. I think we deal with these first and then we come around and deal with that group. Because I can't get over this fence, so... Yay for trying to get out, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about playing with Louisville spawns. But actually, I'm glad that we started in West Point because it turns out in the journey between West Point and Louisville, there's actually quite a bit that's already changed in Build 42. There's now a pole dancing club and an extra gas station on the highway, which is pretty cool. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Look, another ghillie guy. Oh my goodness, have you got a gun case, sir? What is that? Is that a gun case? Oh man, the ghillie suits are always bad quality, it seems. Do we have a spare weapon? Because if we don't, That's problematic. Okay. Let's get these and then these 4 and then we'll come around here, I think. And then we should go back to the van and get some more weapons. Honestly, I might have to go back to the warehouse and get a load of hammers. And use those for my short blunt because I'm kind of running out of weapons here. Zombie! Pay me attention. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to attract that group. I want to attract this group and then sneak back in around there. If I can. But yeah, I need this thing to hold out for a little bit longer. Oh boy. So many. Can you imagine how this is going to be on the rat race? Psych? It's going to be awful. It'll be 16 times the amount that are here currently. Heckin' terrible. Are you still doing rat race? Or are you just doing another playthrough? Right, take pills. Drop book. Don't need that anymore. Oh my goodness, Jay Dizzle! I know it's you! Thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? Good morning. I'm intrigued to see how much guns and ammo we get from this this military outpost. Oh, another ghillie guy? Oh, ghillie pants! Hell yeah. Fully intact ghillie pants. Thank you, Jadizzle. For the birthday wishes. Okay. Oh, God, now this group's, like, really close. Well, as long as I can, like, quickly nip round the corner, then I'm fine. But, yeah, we need to grab more weapons. Okay, we're picking off a couple of them. The thing about hammers is they have a short reach for a short blunt weapon, but they do have pretty good durability, so I think we might have to go back to that warehouse and grab some. Alright, can I sneak round? Kind of. I feel more comfortable now, though, that I'm on this side. The virtual machines in this lab aren't turning on! Is it just you there, Everberry? Are you on your own? Is there somebody that can help, maybe? Okay, I might as well try and grab a couple of these until this thing breaks. Oh, it's all online from home! Oh, okay. I'm misunderstanding. Alright, are there any more coming? Yeah, there's one more. One more. Hey, nimble! That is a good skill point to get. That means we can back up faster in combat stance. I think if we get to Nimble 5, we're on Nimble 2 now. If we get to Nimble 5, we can outpace a zombie whilst facing that direction. You love this place, isn't it the best? The military zombies have loads of cool new goodies. Quiet. Which I'm only just discovering because I've not even made it to Louisville yet in Build 42 until today. How are you doing today, Quiet? Good morning. Hello, hello. Why am I driving? I don't need to drive. I just need the stuff in the back of the car. Because I have 2 more ratchet wrenches for now. That will do. 2 more of those. And then 2 extra hammers. Okay. Food items. Dried apricots for lunch. Delicious. Like, I found this thing called an Alice belt, and I can attack it. It expands my hotbar by an extra 2 slots. How cool is that? I didn't even know this thing existed. So I can carry 2 one-handed weapons. I can carry a big weapon on my back, and then I don't know what's on the other 2 slots. I think one of them's a torch, and then maybe the other one's a gun or something. I don't know. Yeah, pretty dang neat. Oh, there's another backpack there. I wonder if that's just a different version of the military backpack. Uh-oh. But now I can go, haha! Really easily. Amazing. Wait, which side are you on? You're on that side. Okay, they're on that side. It's kind of hard to see which side all of them are on. It's a bit scary. Happy lap around the sun. Thank you, Reza. Around the sun once more. I am really excited for this weekend. I usually feel pretty melancholy around my birthday. It's just a thing that I felt ever since I was a kid. But I don't know. I'm feeling good about this one. So I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm not gonna move forwards. There's too many zombie bodies. I can't really see what's going on properly. So we'll just keep backing up. Yeah, that extra point into Nimble is so nice. I am supposed to be collecting the Alice belts from the zombies. I want to like put them on the floor and then kind of see how many we get with these loot settings. Yeah, my friend's on her way. I'm picking her up from the station at 8. So there's time for me to finish stream and get sorted, which is nice. Okay, this guy's got a military backpack. Let's go. Maybe they've got nice things in their military backpack. No. Oh, they've got 1 piece of gum, a sleeping bag. Okay, I need to come back to that zombie because that zombie has cool things. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Thanks. Oh, yeah, here's the other backpack. I wonder what type this is then. Maybe it's the type Wade was on about. A new fancier backpack that we can maybe compare side by side with the regular military. Oh my goodness, all these follows. Thank you. Yeah, look, can you see the zombie in like the brown colored military gear? That's a different type of backpack to the regular large backpack. It looks like, at least, and to the military. Remind me to come back and get them. I mean, having more than 1 military backpack's always a good thing, I guess. Are we good? Not really. We're not really good. Alice belts? Yeah, so an Alice belt is a kind of suspender belt, like military suspender belt, I guess, that in Project Zomboid increases your hotbar slots, essentially. Because by default, you only have 3, and with this, it gives you 5, which is a big increase for a game that's very stingy in that department. What is this? It's just it just has a normal military backpack. I will compare it side by side. It might just have a different skin. M16 magazine. I'll take that. Let's put the non-torn military clothes on the floor. Yeah, I'll sort through these once we get back in the van, I think. Yeah. But yeah, we're in no short supply of them, which is good. There is a crap ton of them, it seems. I must have pulled off about 5. I mean, maybe that's not a crap ton. Dehydrated meat stick. Try to see if there's any other zombies, military zombies. There's one there.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. There we go. Look, Alice belt and suspenders. So you put, yeah, I think the other slots are like for firearms or for torches. Okay, here's a sneaky one. I'm probably going to get corpse sickness in a minute and have to kind of go sit in the van for a sec. But I can only equip 2 one-handed melee weapons, it seems. Oh, wow, I'm already down to the last... Yeah, we're going to have to go to the... Oh, yeah, where is the sleeping bag zombie? We need to go grab those hammers. Another Alice belt. See? We've got another ghillie guy coming in. I think we're still needing the ghillie top. Not that I'm necessarily going to wear it. I just want to have it because it looks really cool. I think. No, ghillie top is broken, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you, Infinity, for the birthday wishes. Thank you. So the Alice belt is all-purpose, lightweight, individual carry equipment. Modular system for carrying equipment in a balanced and functional manner. Thank you, Teloke. There we go. A definition of the acronym or an explanation of the acronym.
Razor Darkside just gifted 5 subs.
Reza!
Congratulations on joining the Miss
Thank you for gifting 5 heckin' subs. Oh, we just got a point in Shopland. Let's go.
Subscriptions. You are helping a turtle in need.
Thank you for helping turtles in need of subs.
Feeding time with some choice collard greens or cantaloupe, or an underwater nocturnal soiree.
Thank you very much,
These
Reza.
happy turtles find nothing but contentment and bliss at Vicks.
This guy wasn't dead. This guy wasn't dead.
Turtle Conservation Clinic. Please visit twitch.tv/MissBadams and follow.
Okay, corpse sickness. We're out of here.
Is brought to you by Molly Berry. All donations made to Miss Badams on Twitch.
I'm gonna go sit in the van for a minute and sort my loot out.
And only a small part actually go towards this very much fictional and made-up turtle conservation clinic. At no time has Miss Badams stated that she has this clinic, and at no time has it been.
Gotta listen to Molly Berry's fast voice.
During a gratitude message after a sub-gift of 5 Twitch subs or more. Miss Badams is not responsible
Molly,
for the life
I
of Turtle
know.
Conservation Clinic in today's
She's
reality,
gotta put
but
the
the
disclaimer in.
Existence.
She's gotta do
So
it.
thank you for your gift subs, and thank you for supporting Miss Badams on Twitch. And have a fantabulously turtle-rific day.
Have a turtle-rific day, everybody. Oh, I love that so much. Thank you, Reza. That's very kind. Where am I? Okay, let's have a look. 2 military backpacks. Okay, so they're both the same. They both have capacity 28, encumbrance reduction 85. Apparently. Totally turtle-rific. Exactly. Okay, so we've now got that rucksack. So I'm going to use this opportunity to finally sort through my crap, of which there is a lot. A lot of crap. Sleeping pills, pencil, alcohol bottle, equip secondary. Yeah, let's finally sort through this. Put our badge in there. We'll put our food in there. Spare prescription glasses. I'm actually surprised they haven't been knocked off our face just yet. I'll be honest. A couple of lighters, couple of matches. Like no space for anything anymore. Painkillers 9. Yeah, I'm running out of space for loot. Grab 1. Needle, knife, sterilized rag, thread, tweezers, such a needle. Okay, that is looking a lot better. And then there should be in this van somewhere. Why is my brain not working? Okay, water dispenser, transfer. I'm going to sort all of my noodles out. Andrew, I just saw your message. You've got to run. Happy birthday. Thank you. I hope you have a good weekend. Silly YouTube delay, god dang it. Okay, so water in there. And then there should be a couple of hammers. Here we go. Which I'm going to use as weapons. And then we'll stock up on hammers in a bit, I think. Oh. Trauma bag. Goes in there. Oh, Reboot! Gifting subs. Thank you, Reboot.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Thank you very much.
But today
you have been incredibly
is a
generous
gift.
today.
That is why it is called a present.
Water
Reboot
dispenser
19
bottle.
gifted Gatorade a subscription. Reboot 19 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gatorade.
Yesterday
Eat the
is history.
oats.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Oh, we're
but
tired.
today
No.
is a gift.
I wanna
That
be
is why it
tired.
is called a present.
Reboot 19 gifted Laura
God dang it.
Lanathalasa a subscription. Reboot 19
Okay.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Laura Lanathalasa.
Well, that means that we're going to have to go back then. I'm going to favourite the cigarettes. Yeah, we're going to go to the little warehouse and stock up on more weapons, I think. At least whatever I can carry. So in my backpack now, we've only got like 8 out of 28 capacity. Apparently there's an even larger backpack now than the military backpack, which I don't know about. Which is exciting. We get to go and find that out. Eventually. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Reboot, how are you doing today? Oh wow, my car is looking pretty bashed up at this point. Might have to go and find a way to get into that other van there, I think. Because the problem is, the more bashed up this gets, the less inventory capacity we have. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing pretty damn good. Whoa, that's not the button I want. This is the button I want. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm looking forward to my weekend. My friend is currently on a train on her way to visit. She's going to be the first visitor I've had, like staying over visitor in my house. Yeah, Mad Max, hello. Bolly, hello. What is my skill setup? You can actually type in !traits in the chat and it will show you my build. I'm specifically doing a strength-based run because I want to kind of breeze through Louisville as quickly as I can. Not as quickly as I can, but with as least kind of stress as possible, if that makes sense. So more strength and kind of combat focused, less crafting focused, because I really want to go and just explore Louisville and see how it's changed since build 42. So regular Apocalypse playthrough as well, pretty much. There's a couple of tiny changes, but nothing major. I get there's so many. Oh wait, did I see a hammer? Yeah, so we want all the hammers. And we're pretty much going to use all of those as our weapons. An old stove. Maybe not a club hammer. I'll leave the club hammer. Yeah. Oh, prone to illness always kills you? It kills you in the wintertime, I guess. I find that usually I'm able to wrap up warm enough or stay by a fireside when I need to, that it doesn't bother me that much. On my rat race run, I've taken outdoorsy to kind of counteract that trait. OJ Amster, hi, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. You get queasy enough lemongrass to overcome it. Oh, you're talking about are you talking about corpse sickness in particular? Yeah, with corpse sickness, you can stave it off temporarily with lemongrass, but really that's just to buy you time to get away from those corpses. Yeah. Yeah, when we run out of short blunt weapons here, we can either switch to long blunt for a bit, or we can consider going back into West Point and looting some of the garages. And 180 hours in, it's really funny, isn't it? Zomboid is one of those games where you can say, I'm only 200 hours in and I'm still a noob, because it does feel like that. It has such a steep learning curve, doesn't it? For sure. Like, I'm learning new stuff all the time with this game. All the heckin' time. Okay, claw hammer. Not really bothered by the club hammers or the mallets at this point. A lot of painting crap in here. A lot of crafting stuff, actually, but I'm not really focusing on crafting in this playthrough. Yeah, technically, I mean, I'm a firefighter, so technically axe is my jam, but I've only found one hatchet, so it's just not enough to get going. And I find, I was explaining this earlier, short blunt is the most common weapon type in the game, and especially when you're first starting out, they're in abundance. Your maintenance skill is low at the beginning, so you're breaking things all the time. It's a good way to like level up your maintenance, I think. And then when you have the more kind of rarer or valuable weapons and your maintenance skill is higher, then they're going to break less quickly because they have higher durability. So that's kind of what I'm going in as. I'm going to save up my axes until my maintenance is probably at least 5. I'm hoping that, I mean, by day 30, which is a while away, we'll be able to start getting fire axes in the back of zombies. Oh, wow, there's an anvil in here. That's cool. I didn't know you could get anvils inside of these. Yeah. Yeah, firehouses have tons of axes. I'm a ways... Where I have spawned in West Point, though, going into Louisville, it's going to be a while till I get to one of those. Okay, 2 hammers here. Oh, there's a door there. I was like, why can't I walk through? To be honest, I think that's... I mean, we'll check these, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be fine. Did I check those boxes? I did. Why have I got such a bad memory? There's a couple more upstairs. You tend to avoid Louisville till spring. Can I ask why that is? You're scared. It's a good reason. Yeah, I've made this run easy for myself. Or when I say easy for myself, I don't necessarily mean, oh, this run is easy for everybody. I just mean compared to what I'm used to, I feel that this is easier for me. So I'm giving myself the best chance I can at getting into Louisville. I've got birthday brain. Don't drink wine or eat birthday cake. You'll make it worse. In which case I must absolutely do the opposite of what you're telling me, Mr. Wizard. All of the wine and the cake. I think cake will probably not be until tomorrow because tomorrow is my actual birthday. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, Minecraft with your daughter? That's awesome. Oh yeah, this is where we were staying. Do I still stream Ark? I do very occasionally. I'm going to be streaming Ark for the Helicorpion release next week. My thing with Ark is I'm really waiting for Lost Colony DLC to come out because that is truly a breadth of new content. And I kind of got a bit burnt out with Ark, you know. Why am I fighting right now? Look how tired I am. This is stupid. I mean, these guys are a little bit close to base for my liking, but still. All right, I'm not gonna kill any more unless they're literally at my door. I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, I'll probably do Ark for one stream next week. Do some Helicorpion taming. I'll play Valguero when that comes out too, but in terms of actually kind of sitting and playing Ark on stream for a stretch of time that goes beyond a week or so, it'll be Lost Colony, which is due to come out in December, but honestly I wouldn't be surprised if it does get delayed, because usually there ends up being 3 or 4 months in between each map. And if Valguero is coming out, I mean, supposedly the 30th of September, but realistically it won't be at least till the 1st of October. Got October, November, December. It's pushing it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's January, personally. But there we go. We shall have to wait and see. All right, how are we doing? We're actually losing weight now. Excellent. Excellent. How many hammers did we get? We got 6 hammers, guys. That's good. I mean, it'll do. Probably actually won't last very long. But there we go. All right. We got one more day of biffing. Okay, this is actually good. We're at 700 zombies. That's a really nice round number. Let's see how many we can get.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Stream.
Also,
Happy birthday.
Zombies, she's over here. Make sure you have good loot on you.
Wow. Fodge, thank you very much for the 400 bits. Thank you. See, now you said it. All the zombies are going to come and swarm us. It's inevitable. I hope they don't. We did survive the chopper event on the outskirts of Louisville, so this is a really cool area. I really like the idea of making this a little base. A little kind of fob going into Louisville from West Point. Yeah, my van is starting to get a little bit battered now. Do you know what? I'm actually going to stop for these Zeds. They're a little bit too close to the house. I don't like it. Was there another one? There's another 2. Right, okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can get this to 1,000, but I'm gonna try. Gonna try. Press Q. I'm not falling for that one, Mickle. Blooming hell. I did accidentally press Q earlier. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. Yeah. So yeah, theoretically, you could replace parts of this van with parts of the other van, but you really need to be a decent level of mechanics before you're going to have much success with that. I am 0 in mechanics, so I'm probably better off just living out of this van until I really can't, and then just switching over to a whole new vehicle. Unless I decided, oh, you know, actually I'm going to focus on mechanics now. I don't think I would do that unless I found Mechanics 1, which I haven't found yet. Yeah. But there is a neat condition, like exactly the same van, just down there, but I don't have a key for it at the minute. Yeah, if I could get to Mechanics 1, I could easily... sorry, if I could get Mechanics 1 book, I could easily breeze through to Mechanics 2. I've got Electrical 1 book red. So if I could get Mechanics 2 skill point, Electric 1, that means I could hotwire. Which should be nice. Like, that zombie's going to be bashing in there forever. For sure. Okay. I really don't want to, like, keep killing the zombies on this pile, but I don't really have a choice. Makes it harder to see them when you've got all the dead ones. And when you're at the point where you're not one-shotting, it's risky. Okay. This is a bit scary. This is a little bit scary. Let's take some of those. Let's calm the F down. There we go. We're back. I just don't like it when they're kind of all grouped together like that. When my nimble skill is so low, it's not great. There we go. Yeah, it makes a big difference not being panicked, that's for sure. Okay. Are there any more? Lots of biffing. It makes a change from the rat race. It's nice to be biffing for a little bit. I mean, rat race for me will have biffing at some point, but it felt like all I was doing was trying to not die of starvation. Yeah, I don't think I'll stop and, like, kill every zombie on my way to where I'm going, but this is one of those, like, major points where you want to kind of clear out because it has such good loot. Especially if you want to use firearms. Which I don't necessarily. I might give it a go at some point. Kind of got to do it strategically in Louisville. They are coming. Look at them. Okay. Gosh, like looking at this corpse carpet, as we'll call it, kind of hurts your eyes after a while. I don't know what it is. I think it's like the concentration of trying to keep your eye on the moving zombies, not the ones that are lying down. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that we've not needed to take a break yet. It's kind of mad. That's the max level strength coming in. All right, let's get these rounds, and then we can maybe start coming down this way and kind of getting a break from the smelly bodies. Okay, come on. Yeah, pull them round. Here we go. Some more coming in. And it's time for beta blockers. Luckily, the hospital is up the road here, so that's another building I really want to loot. Because then we can top up with beta blockers.
Okay, 30 just gifted 5 subs.
Olivia! Are you not on the train?
For your generosity.
Gifting subs? Holy crap. Thank you very much, Olivia. Absolutely epic. Wait, are you not on the train yet? Or are you doing it from Twitch Mobile? Thank you very much. I hope you have a safe journey. I've been talking to chat all day about how excited I am to hang out with you this weekend. This is my friend who's coming to hang out with me. Thank you for the gift sub. Stare off time. Wait, why are we staring off? Wait, who are we staring off? Not from mobile. Oh, it's because of how to be quiet. Classic quiet.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that is like a whole minute of just quiet staring deep into your soul. Oh god, I thought that noise was Penny, but it's not. It's a zombie in the game. I thought it was Penny. Right, I'm just checking. Yeah, I want to make sure that we've got these guys before I sit and take a little rest, I think. Yeah, I stare good. The man himself is here. It's a timeless alert. It's one of my faves.
A turtle made it to
Oh,
the
thanks for the
water.
follow. Thank you. Had a lot of new folks in today. All right, come on, gang. Get your butts over here. Oh yeah, maintenance 4, let's go. I think I've got the maintenance, I don't know if I got the maintenance 3 book or the maintenance 4 book. Oh my goodness. There is a zombie here with a rucksack. I'm pretty sure it's not a survivor zombie. No, it's not. It's just a regular backpack carrying zombie. Right. I'm gonna go sit in the van for a minute. Reza is using the power of the penny lasers. There's nothing more powerful than penny lasers. Oh, she's doing her cute sleeping pose again. Oh, I just can't. She's just too cute. Olivia, I hope you love Penny. I think you're gonna love Penny. She's the best cat. She's great. She's hecking great. All right, let's eat the snack bar. We'll do a cigarette. Cool. I don't know. I want to try and get to 1,000 zombies before the end of stream. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're at 58 today. Okay, I'm going to drop that. Hydrate. Oh no, I don't have any water left on my desk though, Reza. I don't even have any coffee. I'm sorry. My character will hydrate for you in game. How about that? I actually don't have any water. I know how. Oh no, I do. I have one gulp left. There we go. One gulp. I forgot to fill it up on my last break. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. To be fair, I have to finish stream at 7 sharp today because I need to go get... I need to go get Olivia from the station. That was scary. My character missed a swing. Okay, let's come off down here a minute because it's slight here. Which may or may not have more beta blockers in. I really should be checking all of these bodies. When it's a bit clearer, I will. But at the moment, I feel like it's almost too dangerous to do that. Yeah, here's the medical tent. I kind of want to double check that the coast is clear before going in. It's not clear. I want to grab... These are a little bit too close for comfort. Let's grab these. Hi, guys. That was scary. That zombie coming in from that angle. My heart kind of skipped a beat there. There's quite a few of them there. What is this place? Yeah, this is the military checkpoint as you go into the city of Louisville. The city of Louisville is an area in Project Zomboid that you can't spawn in by default unless you're using mods. You have to... Oh my god. I'm making so many mistakes right now. Yeah, you can't get to by default. Through spawning. You have to find your way there. So I spawned in West Point and worked over from there. Vogel, thank you for the lurk. I really don't like bringing zombies this way because of the trees. You can't see the zombies behind the trees. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to find a good fighting angle here. I'm not doing a good job of that. Oh, great. That was a meta event. That's going to move them all around. Good stuff. Okay, so they're all coming back this way now. So I need to kind of try and get back round here, really. Yeah, they're all going off down there. See? So we need to pull back down here. But they're all being pulled over there. It's not the end of the world. We should catch a good flow of them just now. But it does mean we're probably going to get corpse sickness a lot quicker, sadly. Okay. I think one of the things that's so satisfying about Zomboid for me is that when you're killing zombies like this, it's almost just like wave defense. It feels like that repetitive action of just biffing over the head continually. Right, we're gonna need to go take a little rest. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go take a little rest. Oh, running! Nice! We saw Stu standing by the front of the medical tent just as I turned towards a large group. Yeah, I sometimes miss stuff, especially when I'm streaming. It'd be easy to do, that's for sure. Easy to do. Yeah, I'm not going to get to 1,000. I can maybe get 200 killed. Oh, another ghillie. Another ghillie. Would it hurt the loot if one got an extra car to run them over? The thing with that is cars degrade very quickly if you're using them to run over large groups of zombies. And what you don't want to do is damage your engine to the point where your car stops and doesn't restart. And you're in a big group of zombies, because then you're in trouble. Yeah. Then you're in trouble. I'm gonna just sit on the ground a minute and rest. I guess YouTube found out you're getting back into Zomboid. You played yesterday after stream and rage quit. Classic Zomboid experience, James. It's going good today, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a lovely day. Having a heckin' lovely day. We did our chopper event. That went quite well. Pulled that in the gas station just between West Point and Louisville. Okay, we're rested. We're rested. Who is newting in here? Fudge, thank you for the newt. Yeah, we're going to have to hang around this bit. To be honest, the good thing about fighting here is the kind of pulling downwards at that angle is the best way for me to fight. But the bad thing is, looking at all these corpses kind of hurts my eyes. I don't know. I feel like I'm straining them by looking at them all. Ellie, was that you? Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Ellie. How are you doing today? And thank you for the birthday messages. Thank you. It's really nice to spend it with you guys today. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what was that? There's cheese on my face. Thank you, Reza. Yeah, they're all being drawn up here because of the gunshot sounds. So I'm having to, like, pull them back. Yeah. Fucking cheese on my face. Heck. I will catch up with you in a minute, chat. I'm in focus mode. You can see emotes going. Oh my goodness. Are we doing a hype train? Oh my goodness. Guys, this is like the third hype train today. Podge, thank you for the 100 bits. We've got, for those of you that weren't here earlier, we've got a new cat jam, courtesy of Sci-Fi Haze. Shalegend Game Breakers is saying thank you to Reza for the gift sub. That's awesome. Oh, Zern! Gifting 10 feckin' subs! Zern, thank you! Absolute legend. Zern, thank you for that generosity. Thank you very much. This is our third hype train. I don't know the last time we had 3 hype trains in a freaking day. Holy crap. Oh my god, that was way too close to that zombie.
Sorry to interrupt, but
oh, who did that? I can't. Guys, I'm trying to not die here. You're out here being nice.
Striking Earth 26
Striking
just
Earth!
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The screen got you. It got me, James. I knew it was Ellie before it even looked. Striking Earth, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Heck, guys! Oh god, I've got corpse sickness and I didn't know. Oh no, please don't die. Please don't die. I need to get away from the smelly zombie bodies. For a bit, I think. Get away from the smelly zombie bodies. There we go. That's a bit better. What have we got in here? Where's my water? I had like an entire 15-litre bottle of water. There we go. Liquid options transfer. Oh, hi, Mum. It's a dancing penny. Is that the first time you've discovered that emote? It's good. Oh, you mean Cat Jam Penny? Yeah. Yeah, it's Penny. Sci-Fi, I don't know if Sci-Fi Haze is still here, but Sci-Fi Haze sent me an email. It was like, I made a thing. So, of course, we have to use it now as our cat jam. Amazing, right? It is Penny. Yeah, Mum's here. How was your walk, Mum? You went for a walk today, I think? We need snackies. Let's have caramel candies. Oh my god, it's Penny! It is. Penny is sleeping in a really cute position behind me at the moment. I need to, in fact, I'm probably going to have to finish stream fairly soon because I'm going to need to feed her before I come to you, Mum. Also, Mum, do you have snacks at home? Because I'm not having my dinner till later and I'm kind of hungry right now. Can I come over and have a snack before we go to the station? Please? You can't just say that and not show you. I can't. I mean, you can roughly see her sleeping position. If you would like a close-up, in fact, I can get you a close-up of what she looks like because I took a photo of her the other day and I put it in Discord. Yeah. Snack time, just strawberries? Oh, that's boring. Do you not have any crisps? Right, I'm going to show you the picture of Penny. This is the sleeping position that she's in right now. That is her sleeping position. And it is just the cutest thing ever. Bunny. It's not a bunny, it's a kitty. Yeah. Just all the floof. She's so floofy, but that's how she sleeps. Yeah, she just does a little T-Rex arms. Is what she does. There you go. You're happy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, she's showing the tummy. She fully trusts. Did I put the screen over okay? Right, we're back on the game now. We're back on the game. Wait, we had corpse sickness. What am I doing? We have corpse sickness. I can't... Oh, this is annoying. I think if we... Oh, this is probably... I want to try and like come down here, because if I come down there, then we won't get sickness. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going to try and come back down here, I think, for a little bit. Yeah. One of your dogs sleeps like that, but with one front paw extended. They're so cute, their sleeping positions, aren't they? So heckin' cute. Yeah, I'm going to try and kind of draw myself into an area that's not so smelly. Yeah. You got a kitten recently and they lean back like that and they do it on purpose. Yeah, they do it because they want the attention, right? They know that they look cute, I swear. They know it. Okay, slightly less smelly over here. But only slightly. Guys, thank you very much for another hype train. Thank you. Here we go. A less smelly place to fight. Not as safe, though. Unfortunately. God, these hammers really do last a decent amount of time. Right, I'm going to pause and I'm going to take away Penny. Thank you very much for that. FL Drift, hi, how's Project Zomboid been? You've been waiting for multiplayer and Build 42 stable. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that are waiting for stable, which is understandable because, between all the different patches we're getting for 42 and the devs are going through, quite an intense period of development at the moment. Sometimes save files aren't compatible or things break and stuff, so yeah, I can completely understand that. But honestly, as somebody who's been playing Build 42 since it came out, you're in for a treat. It's excellent. It's great. It's so detailed. I think my favorite thing is probably the farm animals. Other than that, I really like the addition of basements. I mean, there's just so much more detail and immersion now. Even more than there was before. And thank you for the birthday wishes too. I've got the burps, the streamer burps. But yeah, there's a lot to it. Uh-oh. My coughing is bringing all the zombies to the yard. My smoker's cough. I'm gonna pull them back around here. I don't trust them kind of all coming in from those angles. Yeah. Just checking there's nothing here. We're good. I don't think we're going to get anywhere close to where I wanted to get to kill-wise, but that's okay. We'll get there. There we go. You just hate playing games by yourself? Multiplayer is a must! I love Project Zomboid multiplayer and I cannot wait for it to come out. I should suspect they're probably not going to give us much notice. It's just going to happen. But I'm as prepared as I can be. I've been experimenting with some kind of settings that I would like for a server I want to run. And I think I'm set on kind of times 3-4 population or something like that. Give now, please! I know, right? Oh, Build 41 multiplayer is still running. Yeah, on stable, but Build 42 multiplayer doesn't exist yet. Yeah, and there's no indication to when that might happen either. The devs haven't said. Press Q to stop coughing. Absolute lies. Absolute lies. You've been trying to go back to 41, James, for the multiplayer, but you're too used to 42. Honestly, I feel like if you go into 42, it's hard to go back. 100%. It's so different. Okay, this is looking a lot healthier now. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. I'm just gonna get this this guy here. There we go. Bam! I'm gonna have to call it a day, chat, because I need to go and collect my friend from the station in an hour's time. But we survived the chopper event. We at least breached parts of the military base. So on Monday's stream, we will finish off clearing this military base for the first part of stream. And I'm also doing a 2-hour sponsored segment for GeoGuessr. So we're going to play GeoGuessr for the first time on Twitch. If you don't know what GeoGuessr is, you get given a random photo of anywhere in the world and you have to guess where it is. And it's interactive, so chat can also guess where it is, and then you see who wins. I'm really rubbish at it, but it's a lot of fun.